Hello everyone, Silent here, and welcome back to another live stream here on Twitch. How you guys doing tonight? Oh, we're on Truly Bedrock, but we're on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. Triple streaming. We got Mochi and Longhorn and Nappy and Salt and Brainless and Honey in the chat. We also got Longhorn as well. And Mike YouTube along with Ben and Ash. Hello, Beast as well. We got French and Domain, that 70s gamer. Hello, welcome in. We also got Archangel of Death. And then Bubba Chris, Wakeboard, welcome back for another stream. We got Joe and Dave and Ask. Everyone on YouTube has like real person names, and then everyone on Twitch has like internet names. It's kind of interesting to see. Daniel, proving my point over here. Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. So, we are just gonna hop right on into the game, everybody. So, we do have big news. We know when the end of the season is, everybody. If you know, don't tell anybody. I want people to guess. When is the end of the season? Tell me when you think it is. If you know, don't spoil it. Because it's a game. We're playing a game. But yeah, we know when the end of the season is. We still don't really know when Season 7 is. Not that I can remember. We might know when it is. I don't know what it is. So that's all that matters. If I don't know when it is, then nobody knows when it is. Am I panicking yet? I've been panicking for like 2 months. And it shows. We've gotten so much progress done, though. It's great. Now, the end of the season is right now. Yep, okay. This was the final stream, everybody. Yep, okay, that's it. Bye. No. Yesterday we started time traveling. Yeah, basically. July 4th, that's a ways out. That is a ways out. Ooh, is out of stock already? I think it's on a timer as well. I think it's on a timer. So the end of the season, well, the finale is going out on Friday the 13th. A week from now, everybody. We got 1 week left. We have a week left to finish everything. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I guess we better start getting some stuff done out here. Jeez. We have 7 days left. We're doing daily streams until the base is done, everybody. And honestly, we're not that far off. We're not that far off. Gotta go fast. Gotta mine fast. Yeah, last stream we got a lot of good progress done in the base, actually. We connected all of our main redstone lines up to the core. It's actually really impressive. I'm super impressed by myself, and that's how you know it's cool. We're gonna go ahead and fire up a Silent 2 real quick. Also, do I have my texture pack on? I don't have my texture. Why don't I have my texture pack on? Where's my mod width? Just work, dang it! Let's see. Yeah, we gotta turn on the nice texture pack to hide the fart bubbles. I took the smooth glass out of the texture pack. I don't have any of my packs on? Wow, what is this? I swear, things go and do a broken sometimes. I think it's supposed to be like that? Maybe. Hopefully. We'll find out. We'll find out and discover together. Let's get Silent 2 on there. We're gonna get some serious progress done tonight. So our goal is to finish up all the water streams. We're gonna have all the items from all the farms going into our main storage. That is the main goal tonight, and it should be possible. We're also gonna put all of the glass in place as well. So every single one of these water streams is actually gonna have water in them, and it would actually be a water stream. Silent 2's in the world. Cool. Good job. Love it. Let's start him recording. And we'll just get to it. Now, it's also a good idea to go ahead and grab ourselves one of the last screenshots of the base progress. You guys know how we do this by now. So I've had this little nook right here. You back into the corner. We're going to fill up ourselves some blocks right here, and then you aim directly at this corner right here. You crouch, break the block, walk all the way forward, uncrouch, turn off the HUD, take the screenshot, and then hopefully every single one of my screenshots is like perfectly lined up. I'm sure they're going to be off by like 1/10 of a millimeter, and you guys are going to notice it, and it'll be annoying. But we've been doing a bunch of those little screenshots over the season to hopefully see the progress of the base. I think we've had that thing up there since before we mined out the whole area, or like right after we got it done or something like that. So, which one of these item transport lines do we want to work on first? Jeez. Now it's sentimental. It is. Yeah, we can't remove that dirt thing. It's part of the base now. Obviously. We also are going to need our... Oh, man, we're going to have to make a bunch of glass. Okay, I feel like that's probably a good idea to get that out of the way right now. Go make ourselves a couple stacks of all the different glass. Just to have that be prepared. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. I guess we could swap out some of the dirt that's up there, but, like, you know, that takes effort and stuff. Can't be doing things like that. Jeez. How much glass do we actually have? Oh, wow, none. Cool. I thought we had a stockpile of at least some of this. We're going to be needing more of absolutely everything. Everything. People always comment about that. Like, you saying everything and not every. With a hard E. I don't know. I've tried. I've tried to change it. It's just part of who I am at this point. It'll never change. Get used to it. Okay, well, that's where that's going. I guess that's all we got right now. You love Minecraft streams that start at 1:40 in the morning? Jeez, time zones are crazy. You're, like, so many hours ahead of me. You've never been in a picture, so you're not part of the base? Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe one day, maybe one day. You've tried the screenshot placement. Hopefully it works out. I haven't actually edited any of my pictures yet to see if they line up properly, but they should, in theory. It'll pretty closely anyway. I think some of them are at nighttime, so, you know, it is what it is. Proper preparation prevents Piggo's potential poor performance. Probably. Let's see. So... Well, we're not going to be using light gray or black or brown, because none of those look really good with, like, the ray tracing. But we are going to need definitely more green, pink, white. We don't actually need that much of. So don't we have a dye box? Hold up. Let's just restock the dye box, and then maybe we make more glass on the way. Like, as we're building. That might be better. That might be more inventory efficient. Which one of these is orange? Here we go. Let's grab some brown. Everybody likes... We don't have any brown. Not going to finish that sentence anyway. We got gray that we need. At least we stocked up on that one. Jeez. Green, pink, blue, light blue, and cyan. Green, pink. Oh, we got so much of that. Light blue. Got none of that. No cyan. Okay, well, you know what? We can make more colors. We have no blue either. Well, we might have to turn on the flower farm, actually. What a development. Oh, no, but yeah, guys, we got so much blue. Never mind. Cyan. We will throw some blue into there. Technically, we have the cornflowers that give you blue, so we don't really need to, like, use that specifically, but, you know, it is what it is. Don't need to use lapis. And I think that's about it. I would love to have, like, an item input to the system. That way you could sort the dyes automatically. Just, like, throw them in a chest and then they get droppered up there. I don't know if we have time to add that to the base. We have a week! Maybe we have time. Okay, so we have dyes, we have dyed glass, and we have glass. And then we have redstone blocks. That sums up the entire base. Great, let's get to it. We gotta get some progress going. Yeah, so there are various different types of, like, selector panels and stuff. I think the one that we have will work fine for our purposes. I don't really want to tear it down and, like, swap it out and try and learn how another one works, right? But I think what we have will work fine for our purposes. Obviously, there's more compact ways and stuff. I just kind of threw that one together, but it all works. But if they have a video on it, then you should go ask them about it. Because they probably have, like, a download or something. If they didn't do a tutorial. Usually, it's either a showcase and then you're out of luck because good luck, or it's a showcase and a download, or it's a showcase and a tutorial, or mythic rare, all three. Let's see. Which one? You know, pick a direction. Which direction are we going, people? Which way do we want to go with this? Gilly, welcome in. Well, if they didn't answer, then I can't really help you. It's not my thing, right? Let's go. Let's just spin around and see which way we end up. Okay, we're gonna work on this one first. We want to start going up. Well, thanks. That's original. That's original. Say, welcome in. Which color line even is that? Is that... It's the orange line. Okay. I think this one's the glass one, right? Okay, yeah. We're going to need glass at the end. We're going to need water and ice, and then we're also going to need buttons. You know what? We need black stone buttons to actually match the rest of the water streams. I've been using a bunch of stone buttons in the base over the whole duration of this build, and that's not really that great. The Blackstone buttons is like the official TM button of the world. Like, see, we'd have another button right there. I don't want this iron. Get out of my inventory. Bride is a blocked word, really? You know what? I'm not surprised actually. Twitch be like that. Okay, let's take a nap. Take a nap. Maybe we should do the center streams. So we work on like iron farm first, right? Yeah, we can have that. Have that be a place. Because I want to do this in a way where it is symmetrical on all the different water streams. So I want all of them to be identical, basically. I know that's a big ask, but it is what it is. Okay, so now this is where we're going to have a divider. This is where it actually gets a little bit complicated. Or from the inside out. Yeah, this is kind of like the inside edge right here. So this is actually going to be not going that way. So we're probably going to have like a glass block right here, actually. Just a pretend divider. Because then you probably won't even notice glass block anyway. Voice audio is low on YouTube. Yeah, it's just like... It looks like it's maximum volume on my side. If I talk any louder, it starts peaking. So it's like, what can you do? What can you do? Let's see. Break that out. Hopefully we don't flood any water anywhere. I'm sure we're going to at some point in this process. We could put another ice right here and then, like, make it go this way. I think an ice at every intersection might actually be the way to go. Because then we keep it really consistent across the whole place. Even though it's a little bit more than necessary, I think this will work out in the long run for actually developing a consistent pattern. Bouncy, Zim Zim, welcome in. What are we building right now? We're building up water stream and item delivery systems. It's great. Clutch, thank you for the raid. Welcome in as well. Rhino, honestly, the best place to go is going to be the Discord server. Because stream chat is not a good place to get help with just about anything ever. Unfortunately. Just is what it is. Yeah, so half the lamps that we installed just aren't going to be used. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, no! We need a... Slight redesign, maybe. Because there's a repeater right there. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, Can I don't even have redstone stuff, do I? I was really hoping we wouldn't have to tear out any redstone with this. But we might end up having to modify just a little bit. Okay, so I think what we can do is just go like this with it, and then that should be fine. Because that's not even actually powering the full line. The full line goes off in that direction. Yay, okay, good. But I need a water source right here. That's why we had to tear all that out. We're going to have to do that same thing on the opposite side, too. So that should be fine, because that was powering those 3 before, and now it's powering these 2 as well. This one right here, I believe, is getting powered from underneath. Yeah, okay. Crisis averted, everybody. Also, I didn't see if you guys noticed, but I released a video today. The Melon and Pumpkin Farm is out, and it turns out that thing actually works on Java Edition, which surprised me to my core, shocked me beyond belief, because I thought the pistons facing downwards would pop off the rails or the redstone above them. Turns out that's totally fine, actually. Pistons facing sideways pop things up, and not above. Yeah, so the reason why we have to do this is because we're going to have ourselves a block right here, like this. And then more water streams like right here. So this side is also going to be the same deal. We should probably just go ahead and modify this like right now. Just do it. Just get it done. How did I do it? I think it was like this. We can take this out of there. What else? Use a multi-stream in the future? So we... There's 2 ways to interpret that. Multi-streaming like live streaming, or multi-stream like water streams. Because right now we got so many of both going. The answer is yes to both. As for Kick specifically, I don't think I would ever go to Kick. I don't see a reason. Unless there's like a big Minecraft community over there, I don't think I would, but mostly that platform is just, I don't think there's a polite way to say it. It's full of degenerates. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but certainly not the type of community that we're generally trying to foster. It's a lot more edgy, right? We're going to save some of this for later. I do want to get the beginnings of that water stream going, though. And then, it's not actually going to go that way. This is not going to have anything in it. Or, you know what? We'll probably end up putting water in there, but it's not like going to, like... Oh, no, it is going to have stuff in it. This is going to be the iron farm one. Oh, man. No, I keep trying to pick up the stone. I don't want the stone. Please get out of here. Kick tries to hide it, but they have no problem with people streaming copyrighted material. Oh, I think that's the absolute least of their concerns. There's been some serious things that have gone down on Kick. I'm so bad about following in these things. Yeah, it's just like, it's where everyone who gets banned from Twitch goes, basically. Or like, if you're too bad for the other platforms, that's where you go. So like, all the most crazy adult content goes there, essentially. And not even just like, oh, you know, just for a mature audience. Just like horrible stuff in general. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm not opposed to streaming on other platforms. Like, I think Instagram is a possibility. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because, you know, right now we're triple streaming. The internet seems to be fine. I do need to turn up the stream quality settings. I'm noticing there's quite a few, what do you call it? Quite a few bits of compression artifacts and things like that. So I would like to maybe get that fixed up. Also, I think we need to have fence gates and this water right here. What's like the best fence gate that we can use? I want it to be kind of a dark one. I'm guessing probably dark oak. Nerd Kick does 95.5 on revenue. Surprise announcement, everyone! We're going to stream on Kick now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, that's another reason. I doubt that's gonna last, though. Live streaming is extremely expensive to host. We have 0 Dark Oak. We're gonna go buy some from Zoe real quick. Is this spawn? I think spawn is this way. Someone remind me to resume the flashback recording. Once we get back. Because that's the thing you can do. You can just, like, pause the recording. It's great. Will blocks go with cherry wood and stone bricks? I don't know. I'm not really a builder. I knew you were going to say that, Archangel. Do I have my book to get into the black market? That's a great question. The answer is no. Ah. Oh no, guys. I put my book in the redstone and it didn't give me back. This is all spruce. Hey, dark oak. Let's go. 2 stacks of diamond? We can dig it. Let's give this man some money. I have my book somewhere. I just legitimately don't know where. I'm not a detailed, like, house building, castle building type of person. There's a totem right there. That's new. I can do the big builds, but they're not highly detailed. That's kind of my specialty at this point. I've done a few things that are like, you know, isn't my theme thievery? Yeah, maybe a little bit of that. I've done a few kind of detailed builds. Like we did the castle in Surely Bedrock season 3? Question mark? Ah, I never let that grass grow. It was the short, like, 6-month season. It really crunched to get that castle done, too. That's, like, all we did that season. Schematica would have been so helpful on that build. Oh my god, we would have had that done in, like, a week. That was such a pain to build. Without, like, you know, building it, like, from a reference. Illegally breaking into an illegal market. Yeah, listen, he knows that I have the book. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I know I have it. I thought it was in the ender chest. It's not. It's not in there. Is it in here? Is it in there? Is it in here? I have the book. Legitimately couldn't tell you. Box of use, I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Do we have sticks? I need sticks and stones. Well, actually, just sticks. Only 15 fences? Wow. We gotta go to the stick farm, everybody. Or we can just not, because we have so much bamboo. This will be like 12 sticks right here. I don't think we need an entire stack of these things, but we have that now, so yay! Thumbs up. We did it, guys. While we're here, let's make more sticks. Sticks! I use so many of these things. So many, you'd be surprised. Maybe you wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what you think about how many I would use. But however many you think I use, it's more than that. This box is getting progressively less organized. And that's exactly how it should be. Okay, let's take a nap. Because it was daytime when we had the recording going. Book probably ended up in the compost tower of power. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Not that the book is in there, but that there is like 4 other things in here that shouldn't be in here. We got a stone. We got a diorite nest. We got a fence gate. It's only 3 things in here? That's surprising, actually. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Don't forget to resume the recording. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. You see, you guys can be helpful. Who are you and what have you done with my Twitch chat? Something is wrong. Bedrock storage tech confuses you. I mean, it's not like super different from Java, right? I mean, all the concepts are the same. Some of the executions are a little bit different. You know, sometimes we pull out the medieval methods. Sometimes we use modern methods. It's just like, it varies. Okay, so this is where it actually gets into the core of the base now. And that's actually fine. Perfect. Cool. That goes exactly how far it should. Do you think maybe we should put the buttons on the sides of the blocks? Would that look better? Because then it wouldn't be as visible? I don't know. Yeah, most of the storage tech differences come down to, like, timings. Because redstone timings are a bit different. But once you know the timings, which I do not, then multi-item sorters and categorizers and stuff like that becomes a lot easier. I personally struggled with categorizers and that kind of thing for years. I just kind of like accidentally stumbled into the redstone timings that happened to work out properly for them. Sometimes. I don't know, maybe this doesn't really matter too much, but I feel like maybe it will. Let's try and keep them towards the inside edge of the base. Inside edge. So I guess this one would be flipped around. I don't think it matters which way they go. I'm just trying to keep it consistent. Yeah, so these are all like inside edge. Okay, cool. You just gotta have a rule in place. It doesn't matter what the rule is, as long as it's internally consistent with itself, then your symmetry will match. That's the secret, everybody. You've been looking for the secret to Minecraft building? That's it. Nobody else will tell you these secrets. And then you consistently break your own rules, and it's great. Okay, so there's the middle done. Yeah, the rules, yeah, yeah, exactly. Nobody noticed, besides you. It's fine. As long as nobody notices that the rules are broken, that's fine. So now we have like this issue right here, where it's like 3 blocks from the edge. Yeah, okay, well that's the same on both sides at least, so it's fine. See, consistency. Important. I think we have to back it up by a block, though. Because otherwise, it's not going to be consistent with my rule set that I made up. See, now the next one goes right there, and now we know the next one goes here. And now we know the next one goes right here. Why be consistent when it can be consistently inconsistent? That's basically my stream schedule. Yes, my stream schedule. Ice blocks are so convenient, my guys. Invest in ice blocks. And then you know what? We can make these lined up right here too, even. May as well, right? We already have these lines right here. I think we may as well just bring it across. Rules are meant to be broken from time to time? Absolutely. And if you break them all the time, you can be like a cool rule breaker guy. Yeah. Just showed up for the big reveal. Looks like you haven't missed it yet. It's okay, listen. It's going to take a minute to build up to the big reveal. We have to build the big reveal. That's how that works. It's going to be the end of the stream. I can tell you that right now. Except fan service. Yeah, no, don't break the rules on the fan servers. You will get banned. Probably. I can't protect you if you break the fan server rules. Nor would I want to. Get banned. The rules are there for the prosperity of our new empire. Let's see. So then this one... Yeah, so these items aren't going to travel as fast as you would normally expect them to, just because a lot of these water streams aren't ice. So, like, they're going to flow pretty slowly until they get to the actual core of the base. But that's fine, you know. Not quite there. Oh, you know what? We already have an ice section right there anyway. It's fine. I shouldn't have broke that by my hand. Well, this is what I get for being a rule breaker. How do I get out of here? Where even am I? I am very lost. Hold up, I have it somewhere around here. Yes. Our great empire. The age checks out for me being Palpatine. Come on. No, it's Anakin that said that. Come on. Well, no, I was thinking about Anakin on Mustafar. I guess Palpatine probably said it too. We have a water source right there? I don't think that's right. Just putting a backwards water stream? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I fixed it. I done fixed it. Don't worry about it. So we are gonna have to add some water back here just for fun. Question mark? I don't know where it's gonna go. Now the items are gonna be coming in from the sides right here, meaning that we need fences to align them into the middle. Maybe we'll leave like this back portion for last, because all of this is just for decoration. Hey, Anakin redeemed himself. It's fine. Palpatine never redeemed himself. He just, like, somehow came back. He somehow returned. That's all we got out of Palpatine. There was a whole character arc for Anakin. He's the real victim here. Everyone always talks about the younglings, but no, he's the real victim. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna need to push this water source back right here. That's fine, actually. We can do that. And there's just like one lamp right here? That seems a little bit awkward. But it is what it is! Too late to change it! Seen it here first. Why do I keep losing my water bucket? I am rendering out the, or, you know, I've edited down the Star Wars rant from both the streams that we had when we were doing that rant. And it's like 2 hours. Olipop, thank you very much for the gift. Much appreciated. Anakin redeemed himself in CGI thanks to Lucas ruining the OG trilogy. How'd he ruin the original? The original still stands up. Anyway, I think we have reached our quota for Star Wars rants. Watch the originals? I did watch the originals. I just rewatched all the originals and the prequels. Clearly, someone was not here for my 2 hours of Star Wars ranting. Don't worry, you can watch the video on Silent 2 when it releases sometime in a week. Let's see. Here we go again. No. We have water streams to rant about instead. Hani likes Star Wars? Like, gasp? Okay, these are already consistent anyway. Somewhat. Consistent enough. That one has to be in the middle. Oh, bye. Oh yeah, we have to figure out the item splitter for that. The Ahsoka series? Yeah, the Ahsoka series was interesting. Was interesting. Heard you say they just started filming season 2. It's like, ugh. Just started filming? It's not fair. You know, there is one thing that you can't say about the prequels, and that's it. And that's that they're not a cultural phenomenon. The prequels are absolutely a cultural phenomenon. Because basically every single moment from those movies has been turned into a meme. Every single line. It's just like, it's great. You can't get away from them. Basically every single line has been turned into a meme. There's only a couple movies that are like that. I'm trying to think of like another one that's such a meme to that extent. There's not that many. I mean maybe some of the Spider-Man movies, they're kind of quotable, but not to the same extent as like the original trilogy. I'm talking about the prequels. The sequels! 7, 8, 9, they don't exist. Get out of here. What are you on about? You clearly have not joined our hate club. Our hate club for the sequels. Is it lined up on... Okay, this block right here. Which coordinate is that? 660. Should have moved that 6 blocks over. Holy Grail. That's another one that's very quotable as well. You're absolutely right. 100%. Yeah, no. For sure. And then... Yeah, we're doing daily streams right now. For the next week. Until the server explodes. Or takes me with it. So it should be on this one. Yeah, that one I'll have one. That one's... Oh, it's on this one? What? I'm off by a... No? I'm not off by a block. Well, then how are these working? Because I'm stupid is why. That would do it. That would definitely do it. Call it Holy Grail instead of Monty Python. Either way. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's just like, you know, whichever one. It's a very long name. But it's also very quotable. Right. So now we have another one of these issues where we need to, like, back up this one by a block. Just to make this corner work. And then it goes right there. Just a flesh wound. What's this sorting system for? It's for all of our items in the entire base. So we're completely surrounded by farms. Every single one of these is a different type of farm. And they're all sending items down these water streams. Every single one of these like little lines that you see as a water stream that's delivering items to our core central storage system. It's going to be great. Several Monty Python movies. That's true as well. But generally, like, if you say Monty Python, people are probably gonna think that you're talking about the Holy Grail, because like that's the popular one, right? That's the one that like everyone ever has seen. Usually a safe bet to assume that that's what someone's talking about. They bring it up. But of course, yeah, there's like a bunch of different content from those guys, from those people. Okay, and then we don't even need to repeat our section right here. Sweet, that'll just go right on in there. We might even be able to get rid of that water source, but I think we'll leave it. Out of curiosity, though, like, how far would that flow? It would almost flow far enough. You know what? Circling back to the Star Wars topic, have you guys seen that they announced a Mandalorian and Grogu movie? I'm kind of curious, like, how that's gonna go, since there's already been 3 seasons of Mandalorian, right? Or was there 2? I'm pretty sure there was 3. And then they were in the Book of Boba Fett, and I'm pretty sure he was in the Ahsoka series too, or like something went down in Ahsoka, right, with those guys. Like, so I'm kind of curious where they're gonna go with that. Obviously, they set up a bunch of things. Maybe they'll bring it back around to like the Shutters, the sequel series. Mel Brooks, yeah, definitely very quotable as well. I haven't seen, man, Robin Hood Men in Tights. That is definitely a classic, isn't it? I should add that to my watch list, actually. Hold up, where's my watch list at? Give me a second. I'm writing that down. Yeah, I haven't seen that in forever. And then there's also oh, what's the one with the inconceivable? It's not Handmaid's Tale. I don't know why that's the only name I can think of. Dang it. Princess Bride. Yeah, there we go. It's like I was somewhere around there. Yeah, Princess Bride. That one definitely good movie as well. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for like all these, because these need a bunch of lamps in there, but yeah. It's another very quotable movie. And where are we at for this? We're not gonna have one right there. We're gonna need more packed ice, guys. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate indeed. Nah, jeez. There was a bunch of redstone down there. I don't know how I did that. That wasn't my fault. That was someone else's fault. Pretty sure it's just a redstone right there, right? Because that's probably like getting powered by a repeater. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's a different section entirely. You know what? They move pretty quickly until they get to the end, actually. So not really that bad. I'm guessing this is going to be about right here. So it's only a couple blocks off. That's not too bad. Let's see. You have no idea what Princess Bride is? Yeah, get out of here. Stop watching the stream. Go watch it. I'm fully on board with the entire chat, telling you, bullying you to go watch that. Did we use that stack of buttons already? We did. That's crazy. Maybe we should use this opportunity to go get packed ice as well. Appreciate all the farms. Glad you like them. Liz? Maybe? Maybe that's how you say it? Not sure, but glad you like the videos and the farms. Just released a new one, by the way, today. I think it's a little bit of a revolutionary, you know, not to like to my own horn or anything, but like, I think it's a pretty interesting new mountain pumpkin farm. Seems like the comments are pretty, you know, on the same page about it as well, thinking that it's a good design, using the detector rails, because no one, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use detector rails. Like, I've definitely not seen it, but maybe someone has done it for the mountain pumpkin farms. Yeah, I'm gonna be releasing a new honey farm as well sometime in the next, probably this week, next couple days. I was gonna record that today, but I got caught up doing some other stuff. Because I woke up today, got that mountain pumpkin farm video edited and put out. Which one are we working on? Are we working on this one? This one, here we go. Yeah, so I was kind of taking up all my time with that, and then some other stuff. We have not played Tunnel Rats in weeks, because Exuma was off on break, doing some things, or something, taking some time, but he just got back, so maybe we'll do more games at some point. That should reach all the way in, right? Yeah, cool. Love it. Okay, that's basically all these left side ones done. Oh, no, we just completely skipped this one? Cool. Never mind. Never mind. Continue on. Oh, it's not gonna reach? Ooh. Well. Dang it. And then we have to flood these ones right next to the buttons first, because you can't waterlog the block as you saw there. Oh, hi, there's a giant hole right there. No one could have told me that would be there. Yeah, pretty much everyone loves Princess Bride. It's kind of hard not to love it, right? Oh, okay, so I think our next one's gonna be right here. Another giant hole in the ground. I just wanted to catch the lamp, though. I don't want to despawn these lamps. Very valuable lamps, after all. Oh, man, we're going to be out of ice as well. Is that going to reach all the way? Yeah, sweet. Okay, cool. Save ourselves a thing. Do we have... We have a little bit more. Okay, we actually had packed ice in here. I didn't realize. Guess we could have saved some of the regular. We have no more regular anywhere else, though. Yeah, Lamp Cult would definitely come after me. I gotta watch out for those guys. They're vicious. But they're also the light of my life, you know. Lamps! We like our cults around here. Just saying. We enjoy our cults. We also need to do some redemptions as well. We have several bits and bobs that we gotta do. A couple weird flexes, other stuff like that. This guy is still... These wandering traders offer endless enjoyment, endless laughter, endless fascination. I've never quite seen that before, but you know what? That's fun. So funny, forgot to laugh. Yeah. Basically. It's a lot of water. It's going to look better once we get the glass on top of it. I hope. I hope. Otherwise, we'll just make our water invisible with a texture pack. It'll be fine. So now that all of the trenches are dug out and the lamps and wires are connected, we need to fill in absolutely everything of water. Oh wait, we sort of did. It's not too bad of a process. It's gonna look nicer once we get the redstone or the glass on top of this thing. But basically, we're just making all these go, and then every time that the water needs to repeat, we put in ourselves a piece of packed ice, and that should lead all the items straight to the middle of the base. So we just gotta go place in like a million more of these. Dom, welcome back for 19 months of resubscribing. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, jeez. And Phoenix also resubscribing for 1,000, or yeah, for 1,000. No, I read the redemption for 3 months. We got a wardrobe change for 1,000 big points. Let's see. You know what? I like the zombie. Look, he's such a happy dude. He's got his arms out. It's great. You can't go wrong with a zombie. Got a cake on his head. I'm surprised the little candle doesn't, like, poke out the top, though. It's not really that small of a candle. I think it would, like, poke out. Basically a unicorn zombie. Okay, that one is done. That one is done. That one is filler. This one is donezo. Done, done, done. And done, and done, done, and done. We're gonna need 2 on this, aren't we? Yeah. Should we just put it like right here, I guess? Oh, has anyone picked up a Switch too? I've heard that it's kind of a feeding frenzy out there. Everyone's trying to get their hands on it. I've never played a Switch before. Literally never even touched one. So I have no idea what the craze is, or why it's happening, or what's up with it in general. But apparently people go wild for the Switch. It seems really expensive though. I don't know. Was it like $400 or something? I feel like it's expensive. And also the games are $80. $80 games. Oh jeez. I miss games that were like $60. Not that I ever played them or had money to buy them. But now they're $80 and now I don't even want to buy them. Yeah, it seems really expensive. It's just another Mario Kart too. $80 Mario Kart games? Like, that's crazy. I feel like it's... I've never really been big into Nintendo in general, but it just seems kind of expensive. Miss games that were $30? Oh man, that's crazy. I miss, like, good AA games. You know, the gaming industry's been kind of struggling in recent years. Like, so many games got delayed. I think it really goes back a lot to the pandemic, right? So many games got delayed from the pandemic, and then a ton of, like, studios shut down, and then a bunch of these big AAA games have, like, absolutely flopped, because everybody is just doing that pay-to-win live service nonsense. Everyone wants to have their own Fortnite because it's just like a money-making machine. But, you know, obviously not everyone can pull off a Fortnite because, well, that's kind of a very difficult thing to do. And then everyone expects every game to make like $1 billion. And if you don't, like, even if you have a successful game, it's like... it still might not make enough money because people are spending so much on new games, on new game developments. They're taking like years, costing hundreds of millions of dollars. So, you know, it makes sense that you want to get a good return from that, but it just seems, I don't know, it seems unsustainable at this point. It seems like might be maybe a little bit of a bubble that might burst at some point with gaming. Who'd be lame enough to play video games? Nintendo 3DS was nice. Fair enough. Why do I use ice instead of buckets? Because ice is stackable. I mean, just using this water bucket to like convert some things in every now and again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, using ice is so much more convenient. So you don't need to like refill your bucket every time. Infinite water sources all over the place. No, so much easier. So much easier. Yes. Oh, it doesn't go a block further? Come on. Come on. Yeah, GTA... Everything has happened in history before GTA 6 has released. Like... almost... the United States has almost ended before GTA 6 has come out. Like, bro. Everything is that... We're gonna have men on Mars before GTA 6 releases. Like... Is it ever gonna come out? Is it ever gonna actually happen? I don't know. We'll find out. And you know they're expecting to make like billions of dollars legitimately from that game. Because GTA 5 has made so much money. Oh my god. Everyone's just waiting for the juggernaut of GTA 6 to release. There's like no other games releasing around that window. Everyone's just like, okay, make way. Big old whale coming through. Can't be releasing my game around that one. Yeah, absolutely. Everything's like on hold until that releases. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, if it's a bad game on launch, bro. Oh man, that would just be chef's kiss right there. And like I don't even think it's releasing on PC for a while either. Like that just seems like a huge waste opportunity. Seems like they could really release it for computer. Like, if it takes a year to release GTA 6 on computers after it's out on consoles, that's just gonna be ridiculous. You know what? Delay it again. But release it on everything at once. Like, that seems reasonable. Okay, so the next one's gonna be, like, right here. Yeah, well, no. No, it has to be right here. I kind of want to play it. I played through all the story of GTA 5, and I played, like, 4 on... Was that the 360? Yeah, I played it on Xbox 360. Wow, I'm old. I'm an old man. That's why I'm green now. It's mold. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with 6. It's going to be a different, like, map, of course. It seems like it's going to be a really big map as well, with, like, a ton of different biomes and stuff done by the trailers. And then the story, I think they've been cooking on that for a while. The stories were actually pretty interesting. You know, if you like crime, it's good. Everybody likes crime. That's if you don't like crime, maybe you shouldn't be playing Grand Theft. Oh, you know what? I think I did play one of the early GTAs on PlayStation 1? No, I think it was the PlayStation 2. Whichever one was available on PlayStation 2. That was way back. I forgot about that. I think I was probably too young to be playing that game. Yeah, so YouTube has a new system where there is experience that you get for chatting, and then there's like a leaderboard. We have 300 and something viewers on YouTube right now. What is happening? My viewer counter got turned off on my OBS, so I just looked over. Hi! How's it going? I thought we'd have like 100 people here. Jeez! Is that right? Somebody check these numbers! Anyway, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We are just building some water streams. My core principles are taken from GTA 6. You know what? This could explain some things. This could explain so much about why we do so much theft on the server. Interesting. Yeah, see the Adams go. The Adams do the thing. See 371. Oh, geez. Oh, no, it's going up. The numbers, they keep going up. Yeah, so super chats give you experience on the YouTube. So does chatting, and so does the gifting. And then isn't there like stickers or something on YouTube as well? I don't think we've ever had one of those. I don't know exactly what those do. I think those are just like a fancy emote. If I'm being real with you. Pretty sure it's just a fancy emote. Not sure. It should be turned on. I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it. Whatever it is. But I'm pretty sure all those different things give you experience, and then you can rise to the top of the leaderboards. Yeah. So everything's got to be a competition nowadays. Is that gonna reach? Yeah, nice. These are actually lined up pretty well. Guess we'll get that iron. And then we need to figure out where these streams are ending. Obviously, we're gonna have one right here. And then another one on that side. We should probably just get that axe off the hotbar. It's not helping us at all. That should reach. Nice. Nice job. Brendan, welcome in. You expect GTA 6 to get delayed again? I kind of do as well. It's supposed to release like holiday 2025, right? This year? Or they push it to early 2026? I know it got delayed once. But yeah, definitely would not be surprised if that got hit again with another one. I don't see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this one has to be a block or further in. Yeah, it's got to be right there. And honestly, I am fully in the camp of that they should just delay things to make it better. You know, a bad game is bad forever. A game that takes a while to release and is better forever. Yeah. There's only a couple of games that have actually survived having a bad release. One of them is Bedrock Edition. For real. Let's be real. The launch was really rough, guys. The launch and release of Bedrock Edition. Oh my god. I built my channel on how bad it was. It was great. Good days. Good days. And then No Man's Sky. They actually made a recovery on No Man's Sky. They kept up with it. They kept doing the updates with No Man's Sky. And now apparently it's actually a legitimately like good game. And they keep releasing new content for it. So that's cool. Some dedication there. It's nice to see. Continuous small improvements really do add up, you know. They got like a pretty dedicated fan base on No Man's Sky. Hey, look at that. Okay, so we do need to set up that little water stream right there. And then I guess we'll add some water in like these back ones just for consistency's sakes. And maybe we'll leave those ones empty for now. I'm not sure. But that is actually about half of these done. We're only about an hour in. That's not too bad. So now we got to go do all of these ones. Hopefully keep it consistent and the same on both sides. And we should be fine. There was only like 2 pieces of redstone that we needed to change. I'm pretty sure it was on that intersection right there. Cool. Let's hop to it, shall we? Space becoming futuristic. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm so happy with how it's coming along. Things are happening, my guys. Always wanted to try No Man's Sky, but you never did. I was interested in it when it like first released, but then I saw that it was kind of a garbage game, and I was like, oh, okay. And then, you know, I watch all the Friday shows on Game Ranks. I've been watching those Friday shows every Friday since like 2016. And those are like my news gaming updates for the week. That's how I stay up to date with all my Minecraft. And no, they never actually bring up Minecraft. I think I've heard them mention Minecraft one time over the, you know, 9 years of, oh god, 9 years I've been watching them. Honestly, it's kind of refreshing. I have to think about Minecraft for 10 minutes. Not that I don't want to think about Minecraft, but okay, we need to change up this redstone. But yeah, highly recommend them, actually. They make good videos. They make a lot of videos. The before you buys that they make are also great as well. Keep you up to date on, like, what's actually kind of a good game. I always watch those before buying something. Basically, just good old game reviewers. I have a shovel on the hotbar. Why am I minding that by hand? Okay, so that should be that done. This main intersection, anyway. Gotta get some of these in there to divide the items. And then we gotta work on the other side as well. We didn't put the water in this, though. Black Ops 6 released half a game on time, and then it did about 4 months of seasons, adding new features that just could have been in the release if it was delayed. Yeah, that's pretty rough, isn't it? Jeez. Again, the gaming industry is kind of struggling in that regard, I feel, as well. Everyone just wants their games, like, out quick, but every time I see a game delay, I'm like, oh, okay, good. It's actually such a good thing. It means that they actually care about releasing a good product, especially if these things are going to be so expensive going forward nowadays, man. Everyone went up to, what was it, $70 games, and now Nintendo just broke the dam, and everything's going to go up to 80 bucks. They're never going back down. They don't, cheap games don't exist anymore. It's over. Oh. I guess we need to change up how this is done. DLCs were a mistake. Well, you can blame Bethesda for that one. Them and their horse armor. Jeez. Bethesda did not realize what kind of Pandora's box they were opening by adding horse armor to the game. Bro, if you don't know the history here, so with literally Oblivion, that released in, like, I don't know, 2006, maybe? When did Oblivion release? When did Oblivion release? Was that right? 2000? March 20th, 2006. I just knew that off the top of my head. That's crazy. Yeah, so they released the DLC, which was just horse armor, fully cosmetic, didn't do anything at all. And now DLC is in every single game. But it's gotten worse because now there's season passes for everything as well. And, like, subscriptions. Like, Fortnite has a subscription. Minecraft has a subscription. It's just like, everything is a subscription nowadays. Seems like, I don't know. Seems like some things like this just aren't sustainable, you know? Waiting for that economic collapse of gaming. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but, like, I don't know. Seems like maybe things need a little bit of a shake-up. So all that items fall out right there. And then they go this way. And then they go along this way. Okay. Save ourselves some concrete. Tear out that stuff. Everyone needs more concrete. I don't know how we're gonna decorate this thing, but, you know, figure that out. Oh, wait, also I gotta add some water in there. Some water! Block of water! So how does this one actually start? Oh, it goes like a ways out, doesn't it? Blame Bethesda for the normalization of buggy releases being accepted too. That is also a thing. Oh, you know what? Another game that has actually survived a bad release, besides No Man's Sky and Bedrock Edition, is Fallout 76. That game was a mess upon release. However, nowadays it's actually pretty good. It's pretty fun. You know, they have their seasons. Technically, there's like their subscription. You know, it is a live service game. However, I got it for like 15 bucks, and I played too many hours. I think I have 1,000 hours in that game. To be fair, I did AFK for like an entire month because Fasnacht is just the most soul-crushing evil event that has ever been described by man. We're not gonna get into that right now. I don't have the moral strength to get into that right now. The character strength to describe Fasnacht. But anyway, that's another game that like actually survived a bad release. Gaming was better back then. Well, some of like what made gaming better back then was just nostalgia as well. Because everything's better when you're looking back, mostly. Because like every period in time has their issues, right? But in general, like there was a lot of good stuff that released way back in the day. Like, you know, we had the Halos, the Mass Effects. We had Xbox making its grand debut onto the scene. We had all this, like, original IPs coming out, intellectual properties, all these, like, brand new titles. And we don't get that many, like, new titles nowadays. I mean, we're on GTA 6. Elder Scrolls 6 is releasing eventually. Alright, we didn't actually set up the streams for this one, did we? Poppies are going to be going down this one, though. We need to figure out how this is going to happen. Oh man, we had so many good Star Wars games back in the day as well. Like I'm pretty sure that's when the original like Battlefronts came out, isn't it? Call of Duty was in its heyday. I don't know. Maybe it's just that like we've made so many games now that there's not that many original ideas left or original concepts. Because it feels like we've kind of flushed out every genre. Every genre that you can think of kind of has like a billion games. So maybe it's not that things are unoriginal. Maybe it's just that, like, so much stuff has been done that it feels like things are super unoriginal. Unless you're like Hideo Kojima, in which case you release, like, crazy, weird, mind-bending games. And it's like, oh, okay, I don't know what you're on, but release more games. Thank you. Nice little plug. Oh, man, that stuff was so good. I played that. I played that way after. I think I played that in like 2014. On the old original Xbox, man. Good stuff. Games back then were hard. Maybe you're just better at gaming. Maybe you've leveled up. Your skills are better. But also, have you played a Souls game? Oh wait, no, this glass block was actually supposed to be here. This is supposed to be a separate section. So iron is going to go this way to the core of the base, and then poppies are going to go get separated out over here. This is crazy. We are actually making progress, everybody. Yes, you're old. I didn't say you were old. But I mean, now that you volunteered the information. It really does go to show that you've just gotten better. You have experience, decades of experience. Yeah, no, I've played some of the original Mario's on the N64 and stuff. Like obviously as a young lad, but like that stuff was impossible, man. Bro, the platformers, the devs, okay, they had to make them difficult so that you could have a reason to replay them. Right. Nowadays it's more about like if it's too difficult, people aren't going to play it. If it's like unless the difficulty is the entire point, right? If it's a Souls game, then obviously like, you know, you're there for the pain and suffering and difficulty. That's the whole point. But otherwise, if it's too difficult, then you end up losing a lot of people. Because it's like, oh, okay. And also, I feel like a lot of people have less time nowadays as well. There's always so much to do. So much work to be done. So much housework to be done. See, this is why we need robots to do the housework for us. And then we can play more video games. So you also have to, like, balance... Ooh, are we putting buttons on the right side? You also have to balance, like, how complicated your game is as well. Because if it's too complicated, it's going to be a really high barrier of entry for people. So, like, Minecraft, I feel like, has kind of a low barrier. Like, you can start playing and you'll be fine. But if you want to actually know this game, oh my god, the barrier is so big. There is just so much to know about this game. What side of the base are we working on? I got complete turnaround. Are we on this side? I think we're on this side. Like, I would love to play more of other games, but learning all these different mechanics and features and, like, gameplay controls and all these different systems, it's like, okay, I don't know if I really have time to get into all that and memorize it to the extent where I can, like, actually play this game well. At least nowadays, like, controls are mostly-ish universal. Like, you can probably pick up a game and, like, know how to walk around and move and crouch and jump and all that stuff. And shoot and aim and all that. We haven't installed any of the water streams up to this point. Apparently. No, we haven't. Okay, maybe we should go do that. Maybe we should have finish these water streams before we go install the other ones. Yeah, Minecraft is definitely designed with, like, user difficulty in mind. You can make it as difficult as you want. But if you want to, like, actually learn how things work and how to do things and get the full experience, then it's quite the barrier. Like, even in, like, 2016, when I was getting into the game, I was watching so many different videos, watching a bunch of different hermits and redstone tutorials and, like, all these different things just to pick up little bits of information. And even then, like, I'm still learning new stuff, man. They just keep adding more stuff to the game. Helps to keep it alive, but also it seems like it's actually one of the more complicated games out there. Should we just, like, put the line right here? I feel like maybe that'd be the way to do it. Is that what we did on the other side? Learn. I know. Learning is pain. Attention span is also an issue. 100%, yeah. Attention spans have been decreased massively. Yeah, so we just lined them all up right here. I don't know. Is that the way we want to do it? I guess that's how we're doing it. Oh, yeah, the arcade games as well. Yeah, you, definitely had to make them a bit more difficult to get the monies out of people. Quarters and nickels and stuff. Oh, no, that's not where we wanted. We wanted up there. What am I doing? We just went over this. We just talked about this. Oh yeah, no one knows how hoppers work. That's like one of the main things that I get comments about. Or not one of the main things, but like probably one of the top 10 things that I get comments about is like hoppers and how do you place hoppers facing into each other and stuff. Just things like that. You know, seems like basic stuff, and it kind of is, but also like the game doesn't this game doesn't tell you anything. Minecraft tells you nothing about how to play it. Like sure, there's this little like how to play thing. And then there's all this, but like ain't nobody reading all this. Bro, look at this. Encyclopedia. Oh my god, there's like 1,000 pages. Ain't nobody reading all this. Nobody. At least they put the ads down at the bottom. That's something. I don't think I've ever opened this before. Jeez, in cities. They don't even put pictures in with these? Wow. This is all they have for redstone? Oh my god. Redstone dust comes from redstone ore. This dust transmits an electrical signal when it powers up lights and transmits a signal to other redstone items that are next to it. In order for one or more items to be powered, it needs a power source such as lever, button, or pressure plate. Experiment to find them all. They just gave up on listing them all. Place some redstone dust next to a power source. Turn it on to power it. There are so many items that use redstone signal to do something, such as a hopper or a piston. Redstone allows for endless possibilities. This is all they give you on redstone. It's like, have fun, bye. They give you more information about the jukebox than they do about redstone. There's a whole thing about hoppers, though. Dispensers, droppers. Okay, I guess there's all this, but, like, that's not really much. Is there one in here about the fletching table? No, there isn't, because they never added anything to that. It's a completely useless block to this day, 9 years later. Seriously, when did they say they were going to add something to the fletching table? I think that was the 1.14 update. I think it was literally years. Like, yeah, we're going to add something to the fletching table. Crickets for a decade. Boom, redstone learned. Yep, that's all you need to know, guys. Chess doesn't have a tutorial on the board, neither does Tetris. Those games are much simpler to learn. I don't think there's really a comparison between a board game and a video game to be made. Unless you're talking about like benefits of gaming and like problem solving and stuff. Oh, there's a hole right there. I found it, guys. I found the hole. Found the hole in the base. This is not going to reach all the way. Will it? It will. Cool. What do you know? Yeah, there are some complicated board games. Like, I've never learned how to play Go, which is like I think it's Chinese or something like that. But it's like a huge board, and you get like these black and white little pebble things. And, I don't know, it's more advanced than chess. And I don't know anything about how you play it. Although, there's another game similar to that, Othello. Have you guys ever played that? I used to enjoy Othello. I haven't played that in years, though. Do I fall into lava a lot? No, not really. I'm pretty good in the nether. The nether is pretty easy if you have an elytra. It's just like, stay away from the ground. That's pretty much all there is to that, right? Okay, so I think we broke a lever off of this one, so we're gonna have to go down there and put a lever back. That's acceptable. We can deal with that. We should probably do that right now, though. So that's the pink line right there. Do I even have a lever? I do! This is maybe the lever. The lever of legends. Good luck finding the right place to put it, though. Jeez. Um, oh, it's right there. Okay, we got lucky. There we go. Hopefully that's it. Nobody panic. It's fine. Oh my god, we have 500 viewers here now on YouTube. This is crazy. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing great. If you like the streams, maybe subscribe for more. We're gonna be doing daily streams for the next week or so. Same time, same place. The Hopper Encyclopedia gives you no information. Really? Let's see. Settings, how to play, encyclopedia. What does it say about beds? It's probably about all you need to know. Hoppers. Hoppers are used to automatically move items. Hoppers can be attached to some other items like containers such as chests or jukeboxes. Jukeboxes is really one of their main things. Hoppers will continuously remove items out of a container placed above them and move them into a container they are pointing into. Okay. To make a hopper point into a particular block, place the hopper against that block while sneaking. At least it tells you that. If the hopper is powered by redstone, it will become inactive and stop moving items. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, that's kind of the gist of it, right? I mean, it's obviously more to that, but it's not horrible. If I was writing a little blurb for it, that's probably about what I would write, to be honest. It's not like they're not trying to overwhelm you with information in that, it seems. Seems like they're trying to give you a short little blurb, not like a, whole essay on these things. Okay, let's see about this. Hey, iron's actually going and doing a thing. Wow, look at that. We actually have items going down the streams. This is a good first test for us. Hold up. Are they gonna go? Are they gonna go? Hey, they went! Yo, they went! Let's go. This thing actually works. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay, those two are done. Did we finish up this one? I think we did. Did we finish up this one? I think we are 3/4 done with the base right now. I mean, we need to add one right there, of course. That just happened to reach. Cool. And then we also need to add in... No, all those are done. That one is done. Are we done? Or am I just on the wrong... Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong side of the base. Hold up. That's the thing about having a symmetrical base. If you're just running around, you're gonna get lost. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, we're not done, guys. How did I think we were done? We have like 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like 5 more of these to go. Okay, jeez. Why am I a zombie? Somebody did a wardrobe change. You can use channel points over on the Twitch stream to change my skin. There's a bunch of different redemptions and stuff like that. It's kind of fun. YouTube doesn't have anything like that, unfortunately. It'd be cool if they did. Maybe they'll get to it one day. They just added this like leaderboard thing, so I mean, hey, they're working on adding something, aren't they? They didn't tell you the bed explodes in the nether. Let's see. Where's this thing at again? Hold up. I'm kind of curious what all they wrote in here now. Encyclopedia. Beds. Sleeping in bed passes the night and sets your spawn point. Press that button on a bed to go to sleep. This can only be done at night. If you are playing multiplayer, everyone in the world must be in the bed at the same time to pass the night. If the bed is broken, you will return to where you first spawned into the world. Be careful when using a bed in the nether. It's usually too hot to sleep. Be careful when using a bed. They don't tell you it turns into a nuclear bomb. Feels like that's important information. Bro, you're gonna go... Bro, imagine taking your bed into the nether. You, like, find a cool, like, nether fortress or something. You have no idea about this. You're like, set your spawn, it just explodes. Oh, man. Yeah. That's pretty fun, though. What was the other one that was, like, nether portal? Oh, there's actually an image for this one. What's up with that? Why is it diagonal? There's no pictures on these other ones. Oh, this one's got, like, some fancy, things. You know what? They actually wrote some information for the jigsaw. I legitimately have no idea how jigsaws work. Nether portal allows you to travel to a different dimension. Lets you travel to the nether. If constructed correctly, the nether portal can be lit and activated. Example, nether portal construction shown here. Wow. That really is nothing. This is truly nothing. They don't. That's the old texture for obsidian too, isn't it? They should be like, it's gotta be lit, it's gotta be obsidian, and you gotta use a flint and steel. And it's gotta be a rectangle. Like, if they told you those 3 things, you would be fine. For like figuring out how to build it. It doesn't have to be a rectangle, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It should be a rectangle. That's the only real way to build another portal. Square portals? What are you doing? Trying to give me a heart attack over here? Did we get this one? No, we did not get this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, next one goes right here. Of course, we're a block off of that. Come on. Now we're going to change up this. I guess we'll just do it like this right here, actually. That's not a big deal. I can't complain too much about that one. Definitely running out of packed ice, though. And they need to state that you must include portals, corners on your portal. I don't know the last time I built another portal with corners on it. It's like... you have to be a rich Minecraft player that like really just wants to flex for no other reason to put the obsidian corners on it, to be real. Corners are always lights. I mean, it just, yeah, it lets you customize your portal, right? I mean, I don't know why you would waste your time with that nonsense. Putting obsidian, ain't nobody got time to mine that obsidian. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, and next one's gonna be going right here. Okay, so we're almost done actually. Once we get all these water streams in place, just to give you guys like a progress update because we've just been ranting over here. Once we get all these water streams in place, then all of the items from basically all of our farms should be sent directly into our storage system, and then they should be getting auto-sorted and auto-crafted and auto-stored as well. Something crazy is happening on YouTube, guys. We got like 650 viewers. What is happening over here? Thanks for watching the stream, everyone. I think that's the biggest natural live stream we've ever had. We've had a few streams reach like 1,000 viewers, but those were from very big raids that we got. Normally, we're chilling with like 100 people over here. It's great. Montage. Yeah, so we are currently actually recording this as well with Silent 2. This guy is surprise on a Java edition. So, of course, this world is Bedrock edition. But if you use via proxy, you can use your Java game to sign into a Bedrock edition account or like link them together. And then you can join a Bedrock server. You can't join a realm or a single player world or anything like that. It's got to be a BDS server. And then you can actually use the flashback mod to play the game. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. Yeah, so here's Silent 2. He's just chilling. Ignore the skins. There's like, you know, there's some bugginess. This is still early days. Of course, you can see like the fence posts are, or the glass panes are connected, but you can actually walk through them. So it's like, right now it's very, very buggy with like the walking. But yeah, we could put this guy into like spectator mode, and he's recording a flashback and stuff. So, which is basically replay mod. So we're gonna have a nice time lapse out of this. This is gonna work. Come on. Breaking the game over here. But yeah, that's essentially what he's doing. Oops, that one right there. Yeah, so he's just been standing over here for hours. Isn't that right, Silent 2? Do you enjoy your job? Okay, like, get out of here. Jeez. His job is so easy. He stands there. He does nothing. He gets paid and potatoes. Don't tell him that potatoes are a real thing. He thinks that they're a digital currency. Shh. Don't worry about it. Let's get a lot more packed ice. We are running out over here. Hey, look at that. We actually have some convenience. Take a nap over here. Load them into the pumpkin cannon. That's from last stream. Jeez. It's gonna get a neck strain. Ah, he's fine. He doesn't get medical or dental. He doesn't need it. I'll just give him a totem and chuck him off the platform. He's fine. I think this is the last one that we need to do. So these items actually come from... Yeah, these come from this iron farm right here. We do need to set up the auto droppers for all these as well. And also some item filters too. Because I want the iron to go down the middle of the base, and then I want the poppies to go down the other item streams, just because we be fancy like that. We be fancy. I guess we will put a button there. Keep our little streams going consistent. I'm so excited for all these streams to finally be in. This is what we've been building up to in the base the entire season. This has been the goal. This has been the idea that we've been working toward. I'm just like, it's finally coming along, guys. Also, if you haven't heard the news, Truly Bedrock Season 7 is happening very soon. We don't have a release date, but, you know, once we know when the Happy Gas update's coming out, then we will know more, right? Then we'll have kind of release date for the next season. So that's exciting. We have some fun plans for next season as well. I'm actually genuinely excited for the stuff that we've cooked up. We got some interesting, like, base plans with everybody. It should be a lot more tight-knit of a season. Should be a lot more easy collabs and fun shenanigans and just other stuff happening like that. So that's fun. Is this one not gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna be lined up. Well, so much for that. So much for our internal base consistency. Now the consistency is just gonna be mushy. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we found a good seed. I'm not gonna spoil too much for you guys. You guys will have to wait for the episode 1s to release. Which should be like, you know, this month. But it's good. We got a good seed. We got a good base plan going. We got some things figured out. We got some interesting lore and story, you know, ideas. We got some communism in there, some capitalism, everything good that you need in the Minecraft SMP. Can't have a good Minecraft SMP without some communism. Am I right? I'm right. Where's it at? Jeez. Listen, Toy Cat did it first. He did a whole, like, communism, like, realm. I don't know. I forget, like, the exact concept that he did, but I think he, like, had 50 players and a tiny world living under communism. And, it was a fun video. I remember watching that a few years ago. He did a bunch of those kinds of videos. Pretty sure he had a dictatorship as well. And, I don't know, just fun stuff. You know how Toy Cat is. He's great. Okay, this one isn't going to have water in it, although maybe we could put some in there just for consistency. And then I think the right side of this quadrant is done, or like this entire quadrant. So we just got to do this one, right? Yeah, this one right here. Ewan's causing havoc to the economy? Yes, absolutely. 100%. That is happening again this season. Or next season. So he was describing like this whole idea for the shopping district, which was basically shared, you know, items and stuff like that. And right in the middle of his speech, I just played like the communism sound effect that I just played, and everyone was cracking up. It was great. It's like he was having a really roundabout way of describing, you know, shared items and like free shops and like just take the materials that you need. And I was like, oh, okay, so this is what we're doing. Like, yes, comrade, this is what we're doing. Which honestly, it sounds like kind of an interesting idea. Like, I would be totally down for that. Just throw like all the items that I'm producing en masse in a shop, have them be free to everyone that needs them. Because ultimately, like, we're here to make videos and get stuff done and, you know, build things, right? So having less barriers to that, I think, is a good thing. You know, IRL consequences aside, or ideologies aside, or whatever the correct way to describe that is. Like, actually having easily accessible materials in Minecraft would be cool. Because then, like, you don't really need to worry about mining diamonds. Because diamonds are kind of silly anyway. They haven't been very practical in Minecraft for a very long time. So, it is what it is. The only thing that, like, actually makes diamonds mildly valuable is the armor trims. Because they were just like, hey, guess what? Each one of these costs 7 diamonds. Have fun with that. Oh! We're having a whole nother tangent right now. I need to put the silence armor trim in my armor. I haven't done it this season. Why are these names silence picked pants? And why can't I say silence picked pants? Why's that hard to say? Pickled pig's feet? Oh god, who named them that? Jack's face. This is why you don't let chat name your gear. Jeez. You want to know why it's called Jack's face? Because this! Hold up. Hold up! Where is it at?
I am Steve.
Does anyone still say that? Are the Minecraft movie memes dead? I need to know these things. Will the moon ever be fixed? I hope not. That's kind of like our iconic thing right now. That's not the moon. Maybe we should break the sun as well. I kind of think we should just leave the moon alone and just let it be broken. You know, now that Hermitcraft did it, it's not cool anymore. No. That was so funny though. Like, we had our broken moon on Truly Bedrock for, you know, a couple years, and then Hermitcraft goes and like breaks their moon and like does the whole thing with it. Honestly, so fun. It's like, that's cool. You know, it's not like the most original idea or anything, but like, it's like, hey, we did that. Because we're always like, you know, trying to tiptoe around Hermitcraft, you know, kind of everyone has to, right? It's like, okay, well, they did this thing, and that's pretty cool. So now we can't do it. Or, oh, they did this like 3 seasons ago, so we can't do that. It's like, you know, we don't want to be like, you know, stepping on their toes. I don't think they would really feel it. We're basically an ant compared to them, right? I mean, for being real here, but still, it's like, you know, you don't want to have people thinking that you're stealing ideas or whatever. So we're always trying to be aware of that at any rate. Trying to come up with original stuff when we can. Let's see. But yeah, and then they just go ahead and steal our whole moon concept. It's like, well, gee, you know what? All bets are off right now. Who's building the permit? No. We could just throw all that away, actually. How am I a zombie? I've been cured of my pigmanness and become a zombie. It's great. Craziness. And obviously they're first even 3 years later. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's how YouTube works. I think we might have had a couple comments about that. People being like, oh, okay, you broke your moon because Hermitcraft did it. And then we were like, actually. Because I think we've had a broken moon since season 1. Oh my god. Season 1. When did that release? Hold up. Let's go to the channel real quick. How long have we had a broken moon? And also, can I get nighttime so we can show people the broken moon? Come on, son. Set faster. Truly Bedrock Season 1, Episode 1. Is that going to show it up, actually? It is. Here we go. Let's see. Truly Bedrock Season 1 playlist. Is this going to be the first episode? This is episode 2. Why is episode 2 the first one? 6 years ago? Oh, I just aged so much. Oh, God. I feel old. This was May of 2019. Season 2. Welcome to, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying over here, guys. Actually dying. Very slowly, but it's happening. What are we gonna do with all this cactus? Why did I build a cactus farm? You guys said I should build the cactus farm larger. And you already don't know what I should do with all this existing cactus. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so it got broken between seasons 0 and 1. But like we showed up on season 1 and it was just broken. With no context or explanation, which is the only way to do it. And to this day, we don't know what happened. I don't think we do. I don't know what happened. Therefore, no one knows what happened. It's always Slay's fault. I feel like he'll be willing to take the blame for it, but I don't think we should let him this time. But yeah, it's like one of our classic things. You know, it's like our logo and all that stuff now, so... I think we should leave it. Why bother fixing it? Who wants to have a regular moon? I actually took that texture and I added it. Yeah, look at this. I took that texture and I added it to my basic pack, so it's on all the worlds that we have now. Look at that. Beautiful. Right now it's a little bit blue. Don't worry about it. Good stuff. I think Foxy might have made that texture. Just like smashed dinner plate. Fantastic stuff. There was something about Zloy building a laser that broke a moon. We've done a lot of shenanigans. I don't know if you guys remember, but at one point we had my face on the sun. Well, Silent 2's face on the sun, actually. And then we've had advertising on the moon. The moon has gone back to normal for a short period of time, and then it got even more broken. We had a smaller moon texture that was even more broken, and then we've had our fair share of shenanigans with it. We've had laser beams and stuff shooting up there. Had all kinds of stuff. Oh, this one's not gonna work. No, we're gonna need a second one right here. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. The witch living on the moon. Yeah, I forgot about that. We had a big chicken character from Foxy, and his wife was a witch, like a Minecraft witch that lived on the moon. And then he lived on the moon, and then just don't question it. Don't question it. The less you think about it, the better. Amazing. Good stuff. Are we gonna reach 1,000 viewers this stream? That would be crazy. We're at 850 right now. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a great time as we rant and build up some water streams. I'm excited to see what this finally looks like once we get it done. We are pretty close to actually having all these water streams done and putting in all the tracers. So you guys picked a good stream to show up. Good stream to show up. Because we're going to have all the ray tracing going as well. Oh, man. It's going to be crazy. I'm so excited for it. This one right here is not quite converted. You guys would be giving me all kinds of slack for that. And now we got to do this last one over here. Here for the ranting. Everybody's here for the rant. We've had some good rants this stream. Talked about quite a few things, haven't we? What's next? What else do you want me to rant about? Mr. Onion was pretty good, yeah. Pretty sure Mr. Onion, or no, I think it was Big Chicken that put my face on the sun. It's just like Foxy is such a character. Man's great. Get him started on Windows 11. Ah, jeez, no, I don't have enough. I have enough caffeine to rant about Windows 11 right now. Apparently, it's not even good for gaming. I don't know. We can kind of circle back around to our gaming discussion from earlier. But, yeah, Windows, like, is really struggling to run games well nowadays, even. Like, even Windows 11. I don't know how Windows 11 compares to a 10, but even Linux running, like, emulated version of Windows or something is performing better in gaming than Windows 11 is. And it has to, like, run all this extra, like, code and software to make the game actually function. Because, of course, like, these games aren't made for Linux. They're made for Windows. But somehow they still work better on this Linux, which is crazy. So it kind of seems like Microsoft has generally dropped the ball when it comes to gaming, like, super hard. Which is weird, seeing as how, like, Xbox is a thing. And they, like, Xbox works pretty well, right? I haven't had an Xbox in a while. But I always enjoyed playing on Xbox. Although I could not tell you for the life of me what the current Xbox name is. There's like the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, the Xbox Series S and Series X, the Xbox One S, the Xbox One X. Which one is the new one? Series X? No, wait, Xbox One X was the old one. See, they just need to fire whoever they decided to hire for naming it. Just like Xbox One, Xbox 2. Just like Xbox 3, please just give it a number. Oh my god. It cannot be this difficult. Hopefully whichever one they release next, it just has a number. Like, it's probably gonna be like the Xbox, like, Ultimate X or something. Like, I assure you it's not gonna be a simple name that we have any understanding of. Because they just, like, they've refused to give it a good name for, like, 8 years. The 360 was great. The Xbox 720 would have been a great name, too. The Xbox One was great. And then everything after that has been chaos and nonsense. And it hurts my brain. PlayStation has had it down from the beginning. The Japanese don't mess around, man. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, boom, 4, 5, 6. It's simple, it's easy, everyone understands it. Now Nintendo has been, okay, maybe the Japanese do mess around. Nintendo's been messing around with these names for a long time. They got the Wii, the Wii U, the Nintendo DS, the Nintendo 3DS, the Switch. They did figure it out with the Switch 2. Maybe they stopped messing around. There's the Switch and the Switch 2. So maybe they stopped messing around. Maybe they finally discovered. They might have done it, guys. So proud of them. Maybe Xbox can take some notes. You expected the Super Switch. Now that's the next one. You don't think Sony ever tries to make a good controller? Really? Apparently a lot of people like the DualShock. Is it still called the DualShock? I don't know. I haven't actually played on PlayStation since PS3. I do really like the Xbox controllers, though. I think those are pretty solid. Ever since the Xbox One, they've, like, had it pretty well nailed down. The 360 one was kind of really rough, though. Especially with the joysticks, because they would just, like, grind into the sides. So you just have, like, this ring around the stick, right? You just, like, have all this powdered plastic in your controller. Let's see. Is that actually all of them? Oh my god, people, we're getting close. Hey, let's go. It's almost daytime, so we have a little bit of time. We're gonna fill in the water on these up here just for consistency, and then we can cover it with glass. I think we're almost there, my guys. We don't have a convenient way to turn on all the lamps. That is the one downside right now. We don't have a convenient way to turn on lamps. Also, I think there might be a mistake right here. Or I just can't really see it from that height. Technically, yeah, this shouldn't be going 2 directions. It should be going that way. We have a couple of things that we need to add in. We need to add in like a couple super sneaky water streams to get iron from that iron farm into this right here. And the same for the blue iron farm on the opposite side. It's got to go into this. And then we also need to get the poppies out of there and into this water stream, and also send the poppies into this water stream. So there's a couple small things to do, but otherwise we are getting very close to done. Clean up all these little things. Yeah, maybe on the next nighttime we'll have some of the glass installed. We can turn on some ray tracing, see what the progress is. I'm excited for it. It's been a long time coming. You know what? I guess that's another issue that the Switch had, was the stick drift. I don't know if you guys remember that. I think it was mostly around the original release of the Switch 1. Like, the joysticks were just drifting super badly for everyone. And I don't remember if they gave people replacements or not, but I think they've mostly fixed that with the newer versions of the Switch 1. And also the Switch 2, of course. Hopefully, anyway. Again, I'm not the biggest Nintendo person, but I try to keep up with my gaming news. Okay, so no items are actually going to be in these water streams, but we are going to install them just for the consistency of the base. And then there's another fun thing that we could do with these, and that is actually have these center lamps, like the redstone line that powers all of this core right here. We could have that also power the outer lamps right here, because like we can just straight up turn off this entire band of lamps going all the way around, like this entire half side of the base. And the redstone is like already basically touching, so we could just make those 2 power. I think that would be fun, because then when you turn on this middle band, it would turn on the outside of the base as well. I think that'd be pretty sweet. So we'll probably just go for that while we're here. So I guess we're getting a lot of lamps from putting in all this ice, aren't we? How many lamps do we have? Like 3 stacks. Oh, wow. Fair amount. Getting back our lamps. We have over 1,000 viewers on YouTube right now. That's crazy. I think this is literally the first time we've ever had 1,000 people in a stream naturally. That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone. I think I've said that like 5 times, so hopefully you're having good time. It's a lot of gamers. Indeed it is. It's a lot of Minecrafters. If it's your first stream that you've seen, let us know in the chat. Chances are it might be. But we stream like 4 times a week, usually. Over the next couple days, we're going to be doing daily streams, though, because we got to get this base wrapped up. We got to build a lot more redstone. We got to build a pickle farm. We got to build some auto storage, or some more. We got to tweak some things. We got to update some other stuff. Add in a little furnace array, some auto crafting here and there. Got quite a bit of stuff that we need to do still. But these tracers are the big one. And then, oh, another one of the big things that we need to do is actually set up the control panel for the base. Because we want an automatic switchboard at the middle of the base that can like turn on absolutely everything everywhere. First stream, but you use the farm videos many times over the years. Very nice. And smash that like button. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if likes do anything on YouTube streams. I imagine they probably might. They might. Filthy, welcome back for 59 months of resubscribing, almost 5 years. That's a very long time. Am I ignoring people's comments about the pink water stream? I don't think so. Can I skip this song in the playlist? I think we've had this one pop up a couple times. This should be on shuffle anyway. Anyway, so I think that is this core one done over here. We're going to drop on over to the other side. Any farm duplicates for new releases? I try not to upload too many duplicates of the farms. Oh yeah, look at this. Because I don't know, I don't want to like spam your guys' feeds and like maybe make you confused about which farms are the current ones or which one's still working, all that stuff. But maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just release more versions of farms. It's not like a bad idea. I mean, I've already kind of done it to an extent. Like we have like 6 different iron farms, like 6 different guardian farms. So it's not really something I haven't done, but I try not to release too many of the same thing, you know? Because I don't want to be like one of those people that makes an iron farm every single update. It just seems a little bit, I don't know. It seems a little bit spammy, I guess, is the only way I can really describe it. Oh, this feels weird, right? Kind of feels like view farming. There we go. That's a better way to put it. We need more regular ice over here. But yeah, it has been quite a long time since I made an iron farm because, guess what? Nothing's changed with iron farms. I always get a bunch of questions about that as well. It's like, can you make a new iron farm? I'm like, well, the one that I have from whatever 2 years ago, still perfectly fine. Nothing has changed. So I have nothing new to, there's nothing new to like throw in there. I could just re-upload the video, I guess, but like that seems worse. I don't know. Maybe there's like more things I could say in the tutorial, or like I don't know. There's not much to really change. You know what I mean? A rectangle iron farm? Oh man, that'd be crazy. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I've definitely made several different versions, though. But yeah, at least, like, with the Guardian farms, all of those legitimately have, like, upgrades and improvements over previous versions. Whereas with Iron farms, they're basically just, like, the same build. Maybe varying degrees of difficulty. Because I got, like, the 5-in-1 Iron farm. That's got, like, the Villager Trading Hall on it and, like, all that other stuff. That one is only slightly outdated just because they changed how villager curing works. So you don't really need the zombies on there anymore. But that's not really like a game-breaking, changing kind of update, right? Now, Minecraft also forces me to release new versions of raid farms just because, bro... Because they always break something with raid farms. I don't know how or why it happens, but somehow things always break with the raid farms. Okay, in theory, that should actually be all of the water streams done. Besides, like, the very back sections. And then we're not putting water into these guys. Let's start getting some ice in here. This is actually looking really cool with all the blue. I kind of wasn't, like, digging it at first. But I think the blue looks way cooler than the brown, right? From just the lamps. Okay, let's pop this in. Make this thing like a nice platform, actually. Yeah, that looks way better. maybe we change back to a regular pigman for a screenshot. Like, who is this zombie and what has he done with Silent? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. How to customize an iron farm tutorial. I mean, there's not really a ton that you can do with it, right? I mean, you can add in a villager trading hall. You can maybe add in a villager breeder if you want to. And then, like, maybe a villager crop farm. But, like, I kind of just already got a video for that, right? Outside of that, like, you can decorate it. to an extent. Of course, you gotta still spawn-proof it and stuff. Cool. So all of the water streams are now fully installed around the entire base right now. It's actually looking pretty cool with the blue. We're going to add in all of the glass on top of each one of these. Color code absolutely every single one of these lines. And that's when we're really going to start cooking with the base, guys. Of course, we also need to convert all this concrete powder that we have down here. And I'm so excited for this. Oh, man. It's really coming along. It's really coming along out here. We're in the final countdown for this thing actually looking cool. And if it looks really bad, then I think we'll just delete the base. We'll just delete the whole server. If it doesn't look good after all this, then RIP. That's my outlook on that, basically. Jeez. Gotta clean up the inventory a little bit. We're gonna have like all types of different glass up in here. I can see it at night. Yeah, it's getting nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll go back up there. Check it out. We're gonna need that glass. And then we also need more rockets and more food. And then we're gonna have to dye a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's hop up into the sky. Get a good look at it. So this is the final look at the place at nighttime before we actually put in all of the glass lines and turn this thing on. No, the gold farms are not running. This is crazy. Crazy. Oh, also, I totally forgot that FOV changer actually works now, so I can just, like, properly zoom in. It's been broken for, like, literally months, to the point where I completely forgot that it was, like, working. Okay, let's see. Casper says, hating on all the songs tonight. We have 2 light blues. Wow. That's all we got? Okay, hold up. We can do this. Let's just run down this thing, shall we? We have like 1 green glass to the name? That's not gonna work. That is magenta, and then we got purple. We're not using brown, black, gray, or light gray in any of the tracers, because again, the light just doesn't really, it didn't really look too interesting in the creative world. Let me make sure that Silent 2 is actually recording. Okay, good. Placing this glass right here has been literally months in work. Months and months of work and progress. You know what? We are actually going to need concrete. I threw away all of it because I thought I was like, oh, we're done with concrete. But no, we got to fill in all of our little drop chutes. All my little staircases that I had. Where did I put the concrete? There it is. Jeez. You need the name of that song. I don't know which one it was. There's music. There is if you turn up your volume. It's quiet. I'm living up to my name out here. Also, we don't know what color we want to do for these ones, so let me know. This one is also light blue. Yes, we're going to have 2 of them that are like the same color, you know. That's why we need a couple stacks of all this glass. And that is probably why we should just bring that shulker box with us. Or, oh wait, no, we have this box and this box. You don't hear the music either? Oh, yeah, okay, so there is no music on YouTube, actually. Because I got a bajillion copyright claims every single stream on YouTube. So that is why. But it is on Twitch. The day they remove trident killers from Bedrock is the day you stop playing. Yeah, so there's several features that if they touch, everybody revolts. We're all in agreement on this. Everybody in the Minecraft community has come together. We formed a pact. And if they break trident killers, then we're done. Revolting. We are storming the Mojang offices. It's going down. And that's just how it's got to be. That's all I got to say on that matter. I would also like it if they did not remove the waterless bubble columns, because, like, look how cool these are. These are fantastic, man. I mean, like, check that out. It's like, it's sweet. I love those things. Okay, so we need cyan. We only have, like, a stack of that. So let's get a little bit of cyan. I'm trying not to overcraft the glass. The middle lines are going to need a lot more of this stuff, though, because they go out further. So it'd probably be smart if we figured out how much glass each one of these needs. That way we can just, like, count it. Yeah, so this one is cyan. It's going to be going all the way out. And then, I'm not sure what color this one actually is supposed to be. I think that one is going to be blue. Let's go to the other cyan line on this side. Tinted glass. Oh, geez. Tinted glass is so expensive. Don't even get me started on that. Convenient crafting table. I guess we have to cover up this one going all the way back to here. Now, we do have to actually update our water streams back here because a lot of these do need lamps in them. And I'm not sure what color these streams should be, but we are going to come back to that at some point in the future. Maybe in the next live stream or so. And we'll be fine on that front. Okay, that's all the blues done, actually. Well, besides actual blue. We didn't get that far. This one's gonna be a lot. Remember when you couldn't make blue dye out of lapis? Or no, that's the only way you could make it. Sorry, I had it backwards. Yeah, the only way to make blue dye was lapis. And then they finally added cornflowers, and it was, like, actually renewable. And it was fantastic. I guess technically it was renewable before, because you could trade it from the villagers, right? Because you can buy lapis and redstone from the clerics. Green dye out of moss would be great. That's interesting. That could be kind of fun. This line right here is also going to be blue. The two of these are. I love that we can also toggle all of our lamps too. Man, that's so fun. Because right now it's all dark out here and stuff, and it's like gloomy. Love it. But then we could turn on the entire base and have it all lit up. It would be really cool if like all these middle lamps were also toggleable, but I just could not figure out a simple way of actually getting the redstone in there. Okay, which one is next? Pink! Let's just go ahead and make like 2 stacks of this. I think 2 stacks is kind of like the happy medium here. We're probably gonna have to go buy more glass. Difficult to get cactus in the game? Is it? I think the watering trader sells it, but also it would be nice if there was another way to get green. They do need to add flowers for a couple of the different colors. They need to add one for purple. They need to add a better way to get black, for sure. And then they also need to add one for cyan that's not the sniffer flower, because sniffers are so annoying. No one wants to deal with sniffers. That's a fact. When was the last time that you guys dealt with a sniffer? Never. That was the last time you did it. We're not gonna have enough for this. Oh my, we had enough for it. That's crazy. Game proving me wrong out here. Last week, psh, never. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's your favorite color? Your emo son. Death. Wow. I don't think we have that color in Minecraft, guys. Sorry. Sure, you've never messed with them. They're so annoying to get. You love sniffers? Well, you know, that's a personal choice. I can't judge you for it, but I can... No, I can judge you for it. Yeah. They're so annoying to get. They should have made them easier to get. Like, they're fine. They're cute. I did buy a sniffer plushie, but it got lost in the mail. Like, straight up, the world was just like, nah. Nah, fam, you don't need that. It's like, well, geez, thanks. I even bought it with the Amazon gift card, so I didn't even spend money on it. It's like... Because there is a sniffer plushie that they made. I was like, oh, you know, that's kind of cute. I got some Amazon gift cards. Why not? And then they were just like, nope. It'll show up in like 3 years, probably. The box is going to be like mangled and destroyed. It's going to be like, dang, where you been, sniffer? It's going to be all disheveled and stuff. Like, man, this guy's been smelling some weird stuff. Yeah, we also gotta figure out what we're gonna fill in for those. Yeah, I think 2 stacks is like the perfect... Oh my god, nice! You see that on the hotbar? Nice! 2 stacks seems like the perfect... happy medium. Which one is next? We actually gotta switch this over to the other side. Man, it's already looking good. I'm already happy with this. Obviously, we gotta convert some of this concrete. Let's do it now! Maybe we should build a flying machine for it. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I guess we should maybe just cover it up with some glass before we try and do this. Jeez. There's a honey farm tutorial on the channel. I do have a couple. I'll have a new one out in, you know, sometime this week, probably. Wait, what day is it? Friday? Okay, it's not coming out this week, but like you get the point. Within the next week, we'll have a new honey farm on the channel. And it's gonna be a new concept, a new design. It's not gonna work on Java. Unfortunately, Java cannot move the beehives for some reason, because Java is a stinky game with nasty features. But yeah, it's going to be this basic design over here. It's actually really, really cheap and easy to build. I mean, it's so many beehives for so little resources. There's like basically nothing happening with this thing. You just have like a little bit of redstone on this side. It's honey bottles and honey blocks or honeycomb. It automatically recycles all the bottles for you. You don't need to craft anything. It just gives you straight up blocks. It's fantastic. Wait to build yours until then? Yeah. If you can. If you can muster the courage to wait. Do we have any more actual glass? Otherwise, we're going to have to go buy some. I think we're running out. We have a stack of this. This is one thing that I really love about Bedrock Edition is the block placement. You cannot go wrong with the Bedrock block placement. It is superior in every single way, and I will absolutely fight you on this, and I will die on this hill. You can speed place, you can god bridge, you can do all kinds of things. You can make a crazy line of blocks going out like this. I mean, look at that. That's like... You can't do that on Java. You can just hold down the button to place blocks. You got the edge placement. Like, you can just go up and it's like boom, 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 boom. Look at that. You can't do that on Java. Doesn't exist. It's not possible. Why isn't it possible? I don't know. Please give it to Java. It's such a good feature. Or don't. Make them suffer. I will be fine either way. Because I have the feature. And I'm happy about it. It's so good, though. Like, it just makes everything legitimately so much faster. Placing on this giant concrete floor took, like, what, an hour? I don't know which way this goes. I guess it just goes. I was kind of hoping these two would be different colors, but, you know. What can you do? Is there a dragon farm in Bedrock? I've actually been meaning to make one. I've had this concept for a dragon farm forever. And I think it's actually going to be so easy to do. I don't know why I haven't done it. I'm just, like, absolutely a slacker. And you can quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure I have a really easy way to do a dragon farm. Can you think of the mechanic that I would use to farm the dragon? It's not super complicated. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone with the compost tower. Compost tower broke again, guys. Trident killer? No, but there are ones that do use a trident killer. Detector rails. Not today. Not this time, unfortunately. Unless, you know, there was actually a bug way back on Bedrock Edition where you could get an Ender Dragon into a boat and or a minecart, and you could just like place a boat on top of the fountain and it would just like get in there, and then it would just be stuck there, and you could just like smash it with a sword, and it was glorious. That was like one of the first bug videos that I made on Bedrock Edition. It was really fun, actually. Oh, I thought I had more yellow, but I don't. Yeah, so this is going to have to go out. I don't know what we're going to do about this right here. I don't think we can really have lamps down there. We have them on the sides, though, so I guess we already solved that problem. But, like, we're going to need lamps in these areas. Oh, this water stream right here got broken? This was functioning. Yeah, that was, like, going across. I don't know how that broke. But, yeah, we got to come back to all these back streams. All those backstream boys. I'd go with the Dragon Warden. No, so the easy way to kill the dragon is to use the mace. I think if you have, what is it, density? Is it density in breach or density in something? I always forget the mace enchantments. It's one of those two, but you can do it like in the same amount of damage. So what you have to do is you have to perfectly time when you respawn and when you drop. And if you drop from like build height, you can hit it as soon as it spawns, because it always spawns in the same place. And you can crit it with a headshot. And if you have Smite 5 and Strength 2, I'm pretty sure you do a lot more damage. Because for some reason, Smite applies to the Ender Dragon. Little known fact. Didn't know about that until I made the first Redstone Showcase video. Yeah, we're going to have to go buy more glass. Let's take this box and head on out. It's hard to time, apparently. It should be fairly straightforward, because I made one for the Wither. It's going to have a very consistent spawn-in time, because you can put your 3 end crystals down at the bottom. You can put your 4th end crystal wherever you want, apparently. That doesn't matter. And then, as soon as you place in that 4th crystal, you start a timer. And then, it always takes the same amount of time to respawn the dragon. Or at least it should. If it doesn't, well, then you're kind of cooked there. But then you just need to calculate how long it takes to spawn in the dragon. And then you calculate how long it takes for the player to fall to the point where the dragon spawns in. And then, boom. Math, science, history, unraveling the mysteries. How much of this that I want to buy? We're going to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Spending diamonds. I'm pretty sure those 18 diamonds were for me anyway. It all started with a big bang. I'm glad you got that reference. When is the next community Redstone Showcase video? I don't know. I really need to make one. That's a fact. The link is still open. So if you have something, then you can submit it. I just need to make another announcement and be like, yo, this is happening. Submit your stuff. And then actually commit to recording it. Because I have some stuff left over from Showcase 1 and Showcase 2 that are going to be into 3. And then I'm sure there's like a bunch of stuff that I need to look at on the list. But yeah, I don't know. I just need to do it. I also have like 2 really good bug rocks on like all the illegal blocks and mobs that are in the game that I really need to post as well. Maybe I'll post those like right now. Where's the link found? It's pinned in the help channel of the Discord server. And also on the other Redstone Showcase videos as well. So if you don't want to join the Discord server, well, then you don't have to. Right, I'm going to disconnect Silent 2. Save that replay. And get them on out of the server, because the server is about to restart for a second. And then while we're waiting on that, we can craft up some more glass. You guys saying your ages in chat? Jeez. I should post a mace tutorial, apparently. Maybe. Maybe I should. Tracers of Fire, glad you like them. Don't swear in the chat, jeez. The Redstone Showcase all my own stuff. I've made a couple videos like that. Jeez. The best... I've made 3 videos, like the best starter game farms, the best early game starter farms, the best Minecraft farms, and then the best late game Minecraft farms. Heaps of hits on YouTube. That's how many hits they got. Heaps of hits. And, I did showcase a bunch of my builds in that because I already had tutorials for them. But, I mean, those videos did well, so, I mean, apparently people don't care. I will post an age reveal at 750,000 subscribers. We are 60,000 subscribers away. Start subscribing, people. We gotta hit 1 million. One of these days. One of these years. One of these centuries. I wanted to hit it before our 10-year anniversary on YouTube, but like, that's not gonna happen. Unless we get some really crazy shorts out there. I need to post more shorts on YouTube because that's how people get crazy subscribers nowadays. It's just all shorts. I was looking at MrBeast's channel the other day, and bro has some shorts with literally 1 billion views. 1 billion with a B. It's crazy. Of course, like obviously, you know, MrBeast. His videos get like hundreds of millions of views on a good day, but like crazy, my guys. Gotta post some shorts. Don't eat them. It's not those kinds of shorts. But yeah, I gotta do some stuff like that. Oh, I thought we finished in all the orange. We did not. No wonder I have extra. Okay, this guy's actually... Yeah, he's recording. Okay. How do you get good at redstone? Time, practice, and patience are pretty much your friend. Also, I really need to start the series, the redstone series of like how to learn redstone. I haven't done it yet because I procrastinate. Oh wait, no, this one goes to here. It doesn't go all the way. But yeah, like, it took me a long time to learn redstone. Like, if you look at my early tutorials, they're, like, kind of garbage. It's because it takes a long time to learn redstone. It's a very complicated system. But, like, low-key actually learning some math, or, like, some computer science, or electrical engineering, like, all that stuff will help you out. It's all logic based. Oh, there's a hole. I knew that. Really convenient to have a hole right next to your little workstation, isn't it? Jeez. Apparently you don't need a lot of brain cells to do redstone though, so if you're lacking on that front, then don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You can do it. Okay, I need to make sure I did the tracers on the other side right. That's a bit unfortunate. We have pink going to the magenta iron farm. Yeah. That should really be... That should be magenta. And that one should probably be pink. You know, I wanted the cactus farm to be pink anyway, so maybe we'll swap those two around. That can be fine. We can do that. That just means that we gotta tear out all that glass. Ah, that's annoying. And then for this side, I want the red to connect to the red iron farm, obviously. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Not a big deal. I think it'd be pretty easy to swap those two colors around, actually. Apparently you have too many brain cells? Oh, man. Imagine that. It's gotta be painful. Sometimes it places like a block downwards below you. Trying to avoid that, because that would definitely break some of these streams, wouldn't it? Mumbo Jumbo helps. It legitimately does. I learned a lot of my redstone from Mumbo. That's who I started watching when I was like wee young YouTuber. Or like, you know, wee young Minecrafter. Like legitimately started watching a bunch of Mumbo. Like got me into redstone. He got so many people into YouTube. Like I'm pretty sure Il Mango started his YouTube channel because of Mumbo. And like got into redstone. I think, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure he's one of them. And then like a bunch of people, like even in the Bedrock space, have gotten into YouTube and gotten into tech because of Mumbo. Hugely influential on the tech space. Really cool. He was in the Minecraft movie? Man, that's crazy. Good stuff. We're still running out of red cheese. Oh, I did miss a red back there. A lot of red. I didn't see the Minecraft movie. I did see the Minecraft movie. That's why I said he was in it. I didn't catch his cameo when I was watching it, but he is indeed in it. I need some regular water. Some blocks of ice over here. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, I enjoy building the farms because, like, every time we do it, we find another problem. Like how we're always running out of red glass, apparently. It's really just like puzzles essentially in Minecraft. That's a lot of red, but that's fine. Yeah, so there's a little bit of asymmetry. Obviously, this orange we don't want going all the way to the red farm, and then like it continues over here, but that's actually fine. Because that's like the actual item paths too. Maybe we can make this side right here lime. because that's going to go power like the lime side of the base right here. You know how it's got like this clean split? Doesn't really make sense for this portion right here to be red. And then, yeah, we could switch out the colors on these too to be something else. Like maybe we could do like white or something on those. I'm not sure. We're currently just filling in those colors so that we have some colors in there. Let's see, we have a lot more of this lime, don't we? Oh, we got so much lime. It's one of the primary colors. We should have a lot of it. Bedrock is so fun without mods. Yeah, honestly, Minecraft in general is great without mods. I've never done a ton of modded Minecraft because it's so much more to learn. I feel like it's just so much more to learn. There's a whole nother, like, entire learning curve that, you have to figure out for modded Minecraft. Maybe it brings, like, that spark of discovery back. But for me, like, I'm probably trying to make content out of it. So I'm like, you know, I guess you can have your process of discovery be the content. But usually, I'm known for knowing what I'm talking about. Mostly. So it's like I kind of gotta do all this research, figure a bunch of stuff out before I can even like make a video or play the thing, and then it just kind of feels like homework. But we've had some good times in modded Minecraft. We've played a little bit of Create mod here or there. We have played Valhelsia with Zloy and Liara. We have played a little bit of Skyblock with the Truly Bedrock members. Sky Factory as well. And then I think we played Skyblock like maybe 3 times. But yeah, I never exactly know what I'm doing in those situations. Besides just trying to find my way downtown, you know. $1,500 viewers on YouTube allegedly? That's crazy. We're gonna leave these 2 uncovered because we got like all that wool. Oh man, it's coming along, guys. It is coming along. Start converting some of this concrete, shall we? And then we need to decide on what color we want our little extra tidbits to be. Because of course we have like all these extra little decoration bits. We got these little guys over here. Maybe we can make them the same color as their quadrant. That could make sense. That might be the best way to do it. Or we can choose a completely unique color. Or I don't know. A lot of things we can do, actually. Yeah, YouTube chat needs to bully me more. This is the sign of a good stream. Is me getting bullied by my viewers. No cap, guys. No cap. I feel like this might be slower than just like the regular way of us converting concrete. Okay, is that all of it? I don't see any more of it. Okay, looking good. And now it's nighttime. So we filled in a majority of the... Jeez. We filled in a majority of the glass, and I think it's going to start looking pretty good. I haven't actually seen it yet. Let's go up to the top of the base. And there is the reveal. None of them are lit up yet, so they're not all glowy. We don't have the ray tracing on, but man. Oh, man. That's great. So we got to fill in that one and, you know, all the other 8 of those. Not sure what color I want to do for those. Maybe just white would be best. Maybe to give them a little bit of contrast. Or we could make these 2 red, make these 2 kind of green. I don't know. I feel like they would blend in too much if that were the case, though. We also need to figure out some of these outer, you know, tracers as well, because right now we have pink going to the magenta iron farm. That's not good, so we're going to swap those pinks with magenta and swap our magentas with pinks. Just kind of flip-flop those around. That'll be all good. This is going to be great, though. I'm excited for this. Tinted glass would not let any light through. It would just be all dark, you know? It's crazy. It's coming along, though. Okay, I do need your input on what color glass we should put right here. Give me a color. Give me a good color. I need you guys to do the thinking for me. My brain is fried. It's done all the thinking that it can think. I think. Don't wanna overcook the brain. Brown, get out of here, banned. Some responses may get you banned. Cyan, everyone. We do have some cyan tracers. They're not a primary color though. Painted black. SMH. It's supposed to be colorful. Yeah, so all the glass that we installed, we're ripping out just a little bit of it because we got to swap those colors around. I anticipate that for the iron farms. What about light blue? Lapis blue? What does this say? Bamboo! Bamboozled! Yeah. Yeah, so this one is gonna be magenta. That makes total sense. Because, like, it's the magenta farm. We can't have pink going to that. I don't know how I didn't catch that. Oh. No, come on now. Sunburn, thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing great tonight and enjoying the stream. Do I have a good farm build? I do. There's a tutorial for one on the channel. I don't have a tutorial for this one that we've got built. I should probably make a video for that, though. Seems like it could be a good thing to do. Because everyone's been wanting one. For the longest time. And I've just been holding out on you guys. You know, there we go. Actually gained some glass from that. That's crazy. Yeah, so now our bamboo farm is going to be pink. What can I say? Besides, you know what? Happy Pride Month. Jeez. It's complete coincidence that we're finishing up the base during this month. Oh, I'm out of pink? Really? Okay, well. Guess we'll finish that in later. This one is bamboo. I don't really think I need these signs anymore. Oh yeah, the copper aging machine. Those things are crazy. I have legitimately no idea how those work or like anything about them. But they seem pretty crazy looking. So that'll be fun to check out. That's another thing about the Redstone Showcase videos is like there's all kinds of stuff in there that I just have no idea how it works. And some of it I have like no idea what it is or I've never like heard of it happening before. So it's fun to check them out and be like, yo, check this out. It's wild. And just like get pure reaction out of it. And then trying to like poke around at it too and understand how it works a little bit. Yeah, so this one is pink. Yeah, the inner ones are pink now. The outer ones are magenta. Aspects of Rifts, right? I think he's one of the first people that made one of those types of machines, right? I don't know if it's actually faster than just letting it oxidize normally, though. Or, like, putting it in one big pile. I don't know. I don't build with copper, so I don't mess with these things. You guys have to let me know. Maybe if you build out a ton of copper. But also, like, these things are before the... before the trial chambers were added. So now you can just go in there and get, like, all the copper that you could ever possibly desire. And that's, like, super easy, too. David 2.0 out, yeah. I mean, his original David was, like, a couple years ago, you know? That was, like, when they first added copper, so... I would imagine it probably is. Why am I jumping? I'm literally holding a crouch button. What is happening? It's so much faster just to have a giant field of copper, provided you place unoxidized near oxidized. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, like, the oxidized ones spread to the non-oxidized. And then that helps you, like, corrupt the other ones faster. But otherwise, if you're not placing in, like, cedar blocks, then just having them all spread out far apart from each other gives you better rates. That's what I remember seeing anyway. Because, like, of course, when the feature first came out, I, like, did a whole deep dive on those, and I was like, oh, yeah, how does this work? Gotta make a video on it. Gotta get the stuff. This one's from Moss. So in theory, all that glass that we just mined that ended up random places in the system, all that should be in our overflow chest. If the system is working properly, that is. Because they shouldn't be lost anywhere. They should have gone all the way through all of the item filters, all over the... Really, we're out of magenta. All through the auto crafters, all through everything. Ended up in the overflow, then gone through the multi-items order. And then ended up in the end of that, in the junk chest. Let's see. Now, surely we need to add in another pink line, don't we? We're done? How do we end up with, like, 2 stacks of extra pink? Okay. Never mind. We just have extra pink now. And magenta is what we need to finally finish up that line. And then I think once we have these in place, we will check it out with ray tracing, guys. Oh, I mean, maybe we should fill in those ones first. Okay, that's done. Yeah, that matches better with the iron farms anyway. Sweet. Sweet. Is there room in the overflow chest? That's another question. That's another question indeed. Okay, so final call for figuring out these things. We might just go with white. Because we have 2 of them. I don't know if that would be a bad call necessarily. It would stand out, but that might not be a bad thing. Or we could blend them into the nearest tracer. I feel like black would be too dark. That's quite the mess over there, isn't it? And then, oh yeah, I also want to rip out a little bit of that with lime too. I think probably just to there. So a little bit of that will be lime, and then a little bit of this one will be magenta. Look at that, we already got some magenta on the inventory. Let's just go swap that real quick. What? It pushed me down the block! I wasn't even standing near it. I was standing on the corner. And it, like, pushed me down. This thing is just out to kill me. I'll show you. Opening me all the time like that. This is magenta, right? Yes, okay. gray is more subtle. True. We'll have to look at it with ray tracing, I think, and then decide from there. How about that? That seems like a fair way of doing it, actually. Have a good one, Sunbun. We'll see you later. Also, I don't know if YouTube's broken or not, but like it says 1,700 viewers right now. That's crazy. Inconceivable! It's gotta be broken. There's no way that many people can put up with me. Is ray tracing gonna last? Yeah, so I have some confirmation that they are not removing ray tracing when Vibrant Visuals is released. Does that mean that Vibrant Visuals... Or does that mean that ray tracing is actually going to get any updates going in the future? I don't know. No idea. But hopefully it does. They really need to hire some things. Hire some people. Hire some people to fully update it and keep it supported and do the thing with it, you know? Because there's been no updates to ray tracing in years. And it really is just, like, kind of falling apart. Okay, so we actually need to power these two guys right here. We're gonna hook up these tracers so that they actually power back here. So we don't need to worry about these, like, canoodling. Okay, so this is the main power line. That's gonna go power this guy. And then... No, I think we're gonna have to pull some power out of here. Yeah, so we'll get a repeater right there. That'll go into its own block. Hold up, we're doing some impromptu redstone out here. What's it look like on this side? Get rid of that button. That can power that way. Because we just need to power both of these lamps in the middle. And I think it's just going to look like that. Okay, so in theory, if we have that turned on... It should turn on both sides. Okay, but in theory, if we have this one turned on... Oh, we're still missing some. Ripperoni. Here we go. Let's just do it like this then. But then how are we... oh, wait, no. We have to have a block like that. There we go. Okay, so that was actually important. Like that. Is that how we have to do it? I think that might be it. There we go. Okay. That should be fine now. And now all of the middle tracers should go and power up this side of the base. And, you know, the lamps are a little bit higher than maybe they should be, but that is fine. We can't really show those anyway, so we'll just, like, put a block right there. Or, oh, you know what? We can put a lamp right there. Even better. Yes. More lamps. Perfect. We don't need this concrete right here, though. Okay, let's go get some lamps, people. They'll keep not supporting ray tracing. Probably, especially now that they have, like, their own Vibrant Visuals things going on. But, like, you know, we can hope. We can hope. Oh, yeah. Also, we did a collab with Defect recently. So they invited me over to play some Bed Wars. And we got ourselves a Bed Wars farm going on, which is crazy. How does that even work? Well, you'll have to go watch the video to find out. But it was really fun, actually. Turns out, kind of goated at the Bed Wars. I kind of know what I'm doing. I haven't played that much, but we had some good kills. We had some good farms going. I had, like, I think it was 25 kills and, like, 3 bed breaks in one game. It was kind of fun. you know, we do some mild farming of players over here. My first time making a player farm, so that was something. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be great. Okay, let's go do that on the other side too. We're gonna need lime glass for that one. I have lime. Cool. I just need to remember how I like modified this redstone. I think it's actually really easy though. If I can remember what I'm doing, we'll be in business. Because I think there is, yeah, there's a redstone right there that we can pull from. And then we just run that into those guys. And that's it. We should probably test that though, shouldn't we? Yeah, brilliant. Okay. So now we have an automatic control switch in place for turning off the entire outer rings, which is going to be epic. That's another project that's just been kind of sitting there since the beginning of the base. And now it's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, let me see if I can find you guys a video link to Defect's video that he made. I was thinking about making a couple shorts out of it, actually. Oh, that's a good thumbnail, too. Nice. Here you go. Here is the video link in the chat. I don't know if that put it in the YouTube chat, so let me put it over there for you guys. Boom. Look at me, spamming my own chat. But yeah, check it out. We had a couple good games. We played 2 games, and both of them were absolute successes, and so much fun. We were kind of roasting and toasting on these kids. Or we had some trash talking. We had some shenanigans happening. We had some war crimes. Listen, it's not a war crime the first time. We had some wise words being said. Oh, you know what? We need to get some water on these back ones, don't we? But yeah, good times overall. Fun collab. I also did another collab with Terrace HD. Their most recent video on their channel. Probably their most recent video. They don't post too often because they have like really high production videos. So, you know, obviously you can't post those every single day. But yeah, that was really fun. It was me and Ellie and Fundy and Exuma and I think Chimera was there and Kev was there and a bunch of great people. Basically, everyone from Tunnel Rats ended up being there and on a team, which was kind of funny. And we're playing with like tanks and stuff in Minecraft. It was a sponsorship for, I think it was War Thunder. So he took people's like drawings of like tanks and like crazy, you know, the spinny tank gif where like the tank turns into a helicopter basically by turning the cannon around so fast. Yeah, they added that. We had the General Grievous mobile from Revenge of the Sith. It was fantastic. Good stuff. The Geneva checklist, right? Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Okay, then. So now all of the glass, well, not all of it, but most of the glass is in place, and it is finally time to turn on some ray tracing and see what this base actually looks like with the lovely tracers. Get it? Ray tracing? Tracers? It's been a pun this entire time. Why is it like what? It just kicked me out of the game. I'm not allowed to look at my base. Come on now. What even happened there? Crashed the game by turning on ray tracing. Beautiful. Okay. So it looks like it's actually working. Now, obviously, none of our tracers are on, but man, okay, I'm so excited for this. It is nighttime. We have a couple minutes. No one's gonna sleep. Okay, let me go find my 20 levers that I have hidden around the base somewhere to turn on these tracers. This is gonna be something, guys. This is the moment that you've been waiting for so many months and so many years. So much time has gone by. Generations have come and gone by time we actually got this thing figured out. So, We are gonna have to turn off this ray tracing to figure out how to power these things go. Ooh, this is also gonna turn on every single farm in the base. Yeah, disconnect the flower farm. Yeah, you and me on the same wavelength right here. Yeah, every single farm in the base might get turned on right now. That's fine. You know what? It's working. It's working. Explodes. Yeah, these levers are horrible. We're gonna set up all these to the control panel later on. Wait. One of those is to the flower farm. I don't know. I think it might be this one. Or, no, it's that one. That one's to the flower farm. Okay, hold up. Because that one's, like, something. That one's something else. That one's... That's the dangerous one. We're not going to turn on that one. That flower farm... That flower farm is overpowered. And you know it. You wouldn't have it any other way, would you? There's more of these. There's this one. I can feel some frames dropping. That's just a decoration one. I don't know what that one does. Not sure what's up with those. Oh. Okay, that makes sense, actually. I mean, obviously, stuff is working. Wait, what's this one do? I don't even know what half of these do. Hold up, there's another one right there. No, that's not a thing. Oh geez, there are more of these though. That's why we need to connect these to the control panel. Oh my god, there's more. There's more. More. Okay, let's head up and see. We should see items. We should see items. And these things. Something is causing a little bit of frames. We should see items going through these things. At some point. I don't know. Maybe the farms need some time to harvest. Just stay in that beacon beam. Oh, there we go. I made it. Okay. Ray tracing, activate. Yeah, the night's going to be over by the time we turn them all on. Okay, I'm excited for this. Okay, I don't know if I turned them all on or not. I kind of lost some of the levers, to be completely real with you. However, here we go. I definitely lost at least 3 or 4 of those levers. Let's go! It's looking so good. Every single farm in the base is running right now. Please don't pay attention to that. But yeah, we're missing like 4 of these redstone lines. I need to go find a bunch more levers in my base. Also, the gold farms aren't even on right now. Oh my god, this is great. Yo, this looks so good. I'm so happy about... Oh my god! It's looking great. Yeah, we're missing a few of these. Don't worry about it, but like, the techno base is coming along. The techno futuristic. Absolutely love this stuff. Yeah, we got like moss farms and everything running. Basically, every single farm is turned on right now, but most of them aren't really that laggy, so we should be fine. Oh my god, it's looking so good. Okay, so we need to find like 4 of these. We're missing one of the blue ones. That's a biggie. One of the blue ones. Jeez, man. I'm loving this. It's kind of bugged through the glass. So we're missing yellow, orange. We're missing that one. We're missing that one. Okay, I gotta go find all those things. I'm excited for this, man. This is great. Yeah, cyan as well. What's the disco farm? I think that this one is currently running and doing stuff. Using some items there. Yeah, I mean, items are currently being produced. Maybe we'll just take the bone meal out of there. Of course, I completely filled it up with bone meal. Naturally. Yeah, I kind of don't want that running right now. That's why it would be nice to have, like, an alternate line for your farm powering and your tracer, but, you know, whatever. This is Vibrant Visuals. This is Define PBR. This is ray tracing. I don't think a lot of this is possible with Vibrant Visuals. Some of this is losing items. Interesting. Yeah, we might have to build up those barriers by another block. Right then, so we have a couple more levers that we need to find, of course. That's just too much sugarcane. Throw some of that out. Let's turn this off real quick so I can actually see the items down there. Oh, there's a hole right there. Yeah, so we should be able to see... Yeah, look at this. We got, like, items coming through from the moss farms. That's great. Yeah, so that's kind of the whole point. You should be able to see so many items coming through the core of the base. So if we drop down here right now, we can actually see that these are going to go through the ceiling, exactly like that. And then I turned that one off. But yeah, there they go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, my God. And then we don't have an item filter set up for any of this right now. But yeah, look at this. Oh, my God. Things are going places. So that's kind of the next step, is to figure out where all that stuff's going. We need to figure out all of these redstone lines, though. What was the QR code for? Oh, it's an amazing thing that we built in survival. I'll show that to you in a minute. Let's see. So that's actually for the gold farm. We don't want to turn that on. We have some time until the next nighttime, at least. That's important. So we have this one. We have that one. And then... I think there's a bunch more that are just, like, back here somewhere. Did I not power both of the blues? I thought I powered both of the blues. Well, that one just broke. That seemed important. That was important. Jeez. Yeah, that's a block that's got to be there. I thought I made all of these, like, really easily accessible from beneath, but I'm not sure. Next stream, we are going to go through all of these and set up the actual redstone lines that power all of them. Because right now they're just, like, obviously very horribly set up in the roof. But we will get to this and set this up properly. I'm pretty sure all those ones are done. We were missing one on, like, this side, though. Those pink and magentos need to be swapped. It was like somewhere over here. I'm not sure. I mean, that's obviously going places. That's going places and doing things. These redstone lines are going places. Got a little bit of frame rate issues. Nothing too big. Here we go. Yeah, that's one of them. I'm so glad I put in that wool, though, man. That made this, like, so much easier to access. Not even joking. Later in this 12-hour stream? No. Probably building an item singularity somewhere. Yeah, so you see that over there? That, oh, gee, oh, no, you're not wrong. Now, there is one slight problem with the entire base running. All of our item streams are actually working. There's no problems there. However, we have not set up the item filters for, like, anything in the base, so it's just, like... it's just a big old pile of stuff over here. And it's all going to go... It's all going into my multi-item storage system right now. My multi-item storage system is getting overflown with all the junk from the base. We should probably turn all this stuff off. Yeah, we need to set up all the item filters. We probably should have done that. We probably should have done that. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Okay. Let's maybe turn off the base. We gotta set up all of the redstone lines to actually properly control everything at the master switch. That is the next major feat of the base. And then, obviously, yeah, you know, setting up that stuff, too. Oh, no, see, that one has 2 levers on it. Phoenix, thanks for gifting a sub, too. Longhorn, much appreciated. Showing some love to the community. Hypothetically, what time would I start a 12-hour stream? Much earlier in the day than 5:30. I have no idea where half of my levers are. Or how to turn off half of my farms right now. That's one of them. I'm so happy with, like, the progress that we have, though. The lighting up there looked great. Even though not all of them were on. Still quite nice. Let's leave the center ones on, because those don't actually power any farms. We should have another gray one over here. Oh, jeez. Just had to ruin that, didn't I? That's fine, actually. That's not too bad. Be nice if that water went away. Thanks. Yeah, so my multi-item storage system is just going to get completely filled up with stuff right now. That's fine. But, like, we should have... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is where they're hiding. Yeah, look at this. We got 2 of them right here. No! There's more water! Stop it! There we go. Oh, and then some went that way. Again with that one torch? Come on now. That goes straight to the trash can, too. Jeez. Can I, like, change this so it stops doing that? I'm not gonna be, I'm definitely gonna be flooding the base more. It's gonna happen. Maybe, like, bump this out. There we go. And then it won't go all the way down. Okay, so those 2 are not powered, but we know they work. We're going to keep the red and the blue lines on. And then I know we have 2 more power sources over here. Yeah, there's a green one. There's a gray. There's another green. We're missing the limes. I think we had a lime over there, though. This base is impossible to walk around. Pro tip for you when you're designing a base. Make it easy to get around. That tip is brought to you by experience! Is filling up the storage kind of the point? It's supposed to fill up the bulk storage, not the multi-item sorter. Different storage. Different tasks. There we go. There's 2 more. We could technically leave these grays on, though. Those don't really matter. Those don't control a farm. Turn on that pink one. I don't even know what that goes to. You think I would? I don't. You think I know what my base does? You're crazy. Oh, there's a pigman dying from my nether portal down there. They spawn in the wall. And then just suffocate. Why are they here? Just to suffer. We should have grays. We should have grays over here. Those grays are the decoration ones. Why are the moss farms still running? I thought I turned those off. You know what? We didn't even turn on half of the levers on this side of the base. Honestly, though, which things are still on? I'm so confused. Liara joined the game, probably trying to yell at me because it's causing lag on the server. Some of these are still on. Moss farms are not running. Which ones are still on? I can't even tell. The right side of blue is on. The left side of blue isn't. Okay, so we gotta go fix that. Yeah, this is why... this is why we need to have the master switch installed, because that's going to be a single on-off point for the entire build. Okay, both sides of red are good. I think that's actually everything. Besides the grays. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. We still have this green one on. That green one is for the wool farm. It's complicated. Yeah, we got to fix that blue. Okay. So we just had a lot of items still coming in from the moss farms. Oh, yeah, the QR code. Yeah. That's right. Check this out, my guys. Take a screenshot of that. Scan it. Do whatever you got to do. Good stuff right there. We built that in survival. It's a map art in the end dimension. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right then. So let's just go throw some stuff into the compost tower. That. That's not so bad. And then that's our impromptu trash can right there. Love it. Okay, what is the next thing that we need to do? We're going to pause our flashback because we don't really need that going anymore. Put this back onto fancy graphics every single time. And then let's grab some white glass. I'm just going to fill those in with white, I think, for the time being. And if we don't like it, well, it's pretty easy to tear out. Is that going to be too bright? Is that going to stand out too much? You know what? Not really. It's not too bad. Yeah, we did clean out the compost tower. There's one more block in there, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, we lost glass in there. And ice. That's it. Not too bad, though. Would be nice if we didn't have to clean it, but I don't know. It's not really a good way to do that. Yeah, the entire Twitch chat was on board for the QR code. One switch to rule them all. They can never use because the flowers would nuke the server. Yeah, basically. Yeah, maybe I think the flower farm should be on its own switch, not part of the master switch for sure. But the idea behind the master switch is that it would turn on or off everything that's currently enabled by the main switchboard. So we would like flick all these levers, and then the master switch would turn them all off. So we could configure what farms we want to have running, and then with a single switch, we can turn them all on or all off. So that's how we would actually power up the entire base at one time, you know? What were the other ideas for like this area right here? I mean, it kind of makes sense for these corner ones to be white, because like that's where they're coming from. Oh, they're not symmetrical, my guys. Ah, I wish I didn't notice that. Look, this one's lined up right here. And this one goes a block beyond it. It's lined up one to the left. That one's lined up. This one's lined up. Okay, only the one of them's a problem. The shame. Everybody get the shame meter out. Of course. There's water in there, you big dummy. It actually just went straight down to that water stream, so it's actually fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's a lot of water in this area now. We cannot break out half of these blocks without ruining half the base. So the problem is that now we need to power this lamp. We had a whole solution figured out to power all these, and now it's not even gonna do it. You know what? I think this solution's actually really easy. Just like that. So this one powers all of these. This one powers all these. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. Not even an issue. Such a small problem that it's not even a problem. We don't even consider that a problem. Where we're going, that's not even considered a problem. Didn't see anything. Look away. Yeah, so if there's any major big issues in the base with like symmetry, you didn't see it. Doesn't exist. Turn away. Oh, you know what? We do need to swap out this pink and magenta here, though. And then we also need to add some of these like little circles to the ends of some of the other doodads. You know, we could actually bring this over like that. That would make more sense. That would make more sense. You can actually see the water stream that's in there. Alright, of course, gotta get this one down there. You're gonna have a hard time burning down this base. It's made out of concrete and glass and water, so I hope you got a good torch. Redstone meltdown. Yeah, it could have happened. Could have happened. That's the issue with this base, is that one water spill can just like nuke like 12 hours of progress. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Almost 2,000 viewers on YouTube. That's obscene. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I forgot that you burn things for a living. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is that a threat? If not, why are you not? It should be. If it's not a threat, then you're just, like, missing out, my guy. Do better. Be best. Let's see. So, what can we do for these outer ones? Not sure if I want to use white for those, or if we should do a different color. We have so many colors to choose from. Most of these have been used at some point or another. Maybe we just do purple. Purple might actually be best because it's tied into the gold farms. And then we can have these ones turn on from the gold farm. Oops. Oops. Luckily, we do have a mob switch in the base, so no mobs spawn on the surface. They do spawn in the caves, though. We could have a cave mob switch, too, though. This is the only actual mob farm in the base. Ooh, yeah, I'm liking this. Purple goes so good with the grays and with dark colors. Honestly, purple is a really underrated color. It's so good. It's, I don't know, it might be top 3, at least top 5 colors. Should we get a color? No, you know what? No, no, never mind. It's in Minecraft, it's top 3, top 5 colors. Stop myself. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do also really like the red as well. Like, if we pop into this iron farm over here, we pop into this iron farm, the red and the red, yeah, I mean, look at this. That is so good. The red and the blue look incredible. I mean, look how ominous these guys are. Tell me these guys aren't up to some shenanigans. These guys are up to something, and they don't want you to know about it. That guy's looking away in shame. Yeah, that's right. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, villager. Also, I never did trade with any of these villagers. What is this, a torch? Get out of here. You're not allowed to have a torch. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we forgot about the iron farms again. This is why we need to get auto droppers set up for the auto crafter. Yeah, hold up. Uh-oh. I swear I just emptied these. It's almost like we've been playing non-stop on the server. Make note blocks? Nobody wants note blocks. How did I even make... Oh, I have redstone in the inventory. Okay. Well, that would do it. Guess we gotta go empty out the other ones. These doors always catch me. I don't know why I'm so bad. It's not a shame. He's just busy looking away. More iron in there. All the iron from this line should actually be going into the base. We should actually see that iron end up in the overflow of our system, because I didn't set up the autocrafter for it. But it exists in the base. All these poppies are also going to be sent into an area. Some comments in this live. Does Kula not like purple? Is that what the... Is that why he's triggered? Is that what I said? Oh, I said a bad thing about no blocks. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. I've done sinned. Forgive me. I've made an irreparable error. I don't know how you'll ever find it in your heart to move past this transgression. But I hope that one day, with enough time and bribery, you can come to your senses and realize that not everybody likes note blocks. You thought that was a serious apology? No. Got a tutorial for autocrafters? I do. There's a couple on the channel. I gotta mess with somebody. Yeah, spend all stream messing with me. You know what? Look at this. I honestly don't need the note blocks. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. I didn't want to make those. Don't look. Look away. Look away. Avert your eyes. You don't need to see this. Do I have more purple? We need more purple. Purple. Am I out of glass already? No, hopefully not. Jeez. I swear, we had so much of this stuff. Didn't I just go buy another 7 stacks? I thought we were, like, done. I thought we were done with this glass. We have no purple. Oh, you know what? There might have been some downstairs. A political level apology. I've been practicing. We did make sure that all the other sides were like converted, right? We have a zombie over here somewhere. Not sure where, but I heard it. I done heard it. Okay, so we're gonna grab some redstone from the gold farms and run those into the purples. And I think that'll be pretty fine. It is insane that no blocks behave differently on Bedrock Edition. I think it's to be expected. Because Bedrock Edition. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm not fully versed on like what the bug with them is, but I'm not surprised at anything. They could like burn down the whole server and I wouldn't be like, eh. What's new? But these are the same people who have done insane no-block songs in, like, survival. So, you know, show them some respect. Respect their authority. Okay, and then that's just going to run into a block. I think I'm just going to put, like, a torch right there. That's just going to... Okay, no, it didn't actually ruin everything. Cool. But yeah, that should actually turn that on, I believe. Sweet. And now we gotta do this side. You need wood farm. I got a couple tutorials for some on the channel. You can check them out if you feel like it. Over 2,000 viewers? That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. That's all I can say. I don't even know what to say. We've never had a stream anywhere near this size. But we do stream 4 times a week here on the server. We're also doing daily streams for the next little while. Same time, same place. We start at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard, 8:30 Eastern, late UK and early Australian. And then we've been doing like 4-hour streams recently. So plenty of time for you to come hang out with us and join in on the shenanigans that we got going on. Always got banter and whatnot happening. Always a good time. Okay, I think that one's done. I did see some powder over here, though. Yeah, look at this. This little dude right here. Okay. Hopefully that was the only powdered concrete that there was. We got to check out this side. Oh yeah, we also need to replace some glass in the middle. Is this one all converted? It looks like it is. We just have to take the redstone. And that's done. That's actually super easy, isn't it? What kind of sandstone we figured out? That's crazy. Yeah, it's such a... The problem with the note block bug is that it's such a niche feature, not to be rude or anything, but, like, it's not something that's widely used or well understood. So, you're going to have a hard time getting it fixed. It's going to be a low priority bug. Because, you know, everything's got to go through, like, the chain of command. They can't just start fixing random things, you know. There's a order of operations to it. So you got to focus on the really big issues first. The game crashes, the world deletions, the marketplace, unironically. Like, all of those things. Really important to actually get fixed early on. So they work, because of course marketplace is billing. That's like people's actual money. So of course you want that to work. Realms bugs are also big, but they have like a separate team for that. It's like Corner Heart's whole thing. And then, you know, again, gameplay crashes and stuff like that are also high priority. Man, look at this. This is crazy. Oh yeah, no, hold up. We gotta fix this blue one. I think we will break down like right here, because we're missing a redstone just over there. Oh yeah. Well, now we're missing all that redstone. I have no way out of this. Only way out is breaking something else. Honestly, they've done such a good job with fixing Bedrock bugs over the last couple of years. Like, there's been so little interesting bugs for me to make videos on that I have kind of run out of, like, official Bug Rock TM content to make. Was that a melon that I just saw? The most, like, Bug Rock things that you guys have been getting is news update videos and stuff. Which is still good, but it's not like the actual bugs, you know. I have a couple more recorded, but those are like the illegal item showcases, that kind of thing. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I thought. How bad is it? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so the system might have been backed up. The endpoint of the entire storage system is our multi-item storage system, and that means that this entire chest just got filled up with moss and melons and cactus and honeycomb. Hey, look at that. Did I throw that in there, or is that for the farm? I have no idea. But, yeah, none of our item filters are set up, so everything just went straight into here, and it's still coming in. I turned everything up. It's still coming in. I don't know where these items are coming from. Whose idea was this? But I guess we got some items for the the compost tower now. Jeez. Toasty, welcome in. How dare they not have enough bugs for the pickup? I know, right? That's what I've been saying. You gotta give me more bugs over here. Don't you miss the days when Bedrock Edition was so buggy that you couldn't even do anything? Your feet falling through the world and stuff. And gateways be killing you. Don't you just miss it? Everybody should miss it. Those were the good old days right there. I swear to you, these farms are turned off. Probably. Oh my god! There's all this extra stuff in the input chest. No wonder it's still coming through the system. Jeez. What am I gonna do about all this? Oh my god. Farms are too good, my guys. Yeah, we're gonna have an automatic line to send all of these items into the compost tower at some point. Also, I'd like to point out that, oh no, our bone meal is not going back to the base for some reason. Now it will be. But yeah, bone meal is going to be going right back into the end of that system. Jeez. What are we going to do about this? I don't want any of this either. All of these guys. That's actually clicking now. That's how it should be. Yeah, so everything that you get from the marketplace is going to be encrypted because they don't want you, like, ripping it and sharing it for free. Which makes sense. There's technically ways to undo that, but it's beyond the scope of this stream. Okay, everything's coming in. Yeah, look at that. Okay. And then we'll be able to see that in the ceiling down here. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Love to see it. And then all those items are going to go down into here. So if we give that a second, or there probably already some trickling in. Give it a second, they should show up. The Star Wars rant took it out of you. Jeez. Don't worry, I'm gonna re-upload it to YouTube so you can watch it again. Yeah, I can yap about a lot of things. Hey, there we go. Bone meal! Look at that. Where's it gonna go? It's gonna go to our overflow chest. Dang it! Yeah, we really need to set up those item filters. Really gotta set those up. Okay, so what is the next actual thing on the to-do list? Shows my 99 levels in Discord. Hey, I worked hard for those levels. Yeah, bone meal is way more useful than most everything else. We need to... Oh my god, this guy scared me. It's like, there shouldn't be a Steve, right? Getting too wrapped up in my own stuff. Oh, yeah, right. We gotta replace all this glass right here. Yeah. That should actually be fairly straightforward. That's mission critical. Mission critical glass right there. I'm out of magenta. Surely not. Yeah, so we have an auto crafting array. It's just not set up for the item filters right now. So that's why everything's going into here. None of these things should be going into here, but like, okay, those blocks of iron should have gone up to there. We have all of these item filters up here. That bay is already for bulk mining items. This one's for like auto crafting. This one's for farms, and then we have an auto crafting grid back up behind here. So all of our item filters back here. We just need to set all these up, and then we will kind of be good. And we're also going to configure our item filters too. And then we have to set up a stream from right there, that hopper down there. That hopper right there. That's going to go up, and then it's going to drop back down to there. And all of those items are going to go to the compost tower. So that's going to be really convenient on that front. That's also mission critical. So we can send overflow to compost. So, oh boy, are we going to have some overflow. You know what? Let's put a block right there. Save ourselves that headache. So this one is going to be pink instead of magenta. Oh, do I have to replace... I have to replace that glass pane. Naturally. There's always something that I don't have in my inventory that I need right now. Luckily, these are just more water streams, so it's just gonna flood more water everywhere. And then this one becomes magenta. Which, this actually makes sense for the gradient anyway, because this center one is purple. So it makes sense to go purple, magenta, pink. And then from magenta to blue. Poppies. And yeah, that's actually fairly easy. None of this should be able to hurt anything by flooding around, so not actually worried about it. Okay then. I think we're doing pretty good over here. So that's all good and done now. The only thing that we could possibly change in the entire base is this white. I don't know. I think maybe it stands out a little bit too much. But it doesn't look as bad from above, as you can see. And then also we gotta go add like these little roundy bits to the ends of all of these little inputs over here. And then otherwise we have like a whole bunch of like redstone and other things, which is cool. Lots of little redstone bits that we gotta do. Get to it. We're getting to it. We've been getting to it all night. Jeez, I gotta drink some water, my guys. What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been watching the stream. Somebody laugh at this person. They haven't been watching the stream. Okay. Item filters first, maybe? That requires me to know what items we're actually farming in the base. That is important, isn't it? Yeah, item filters first. Okay, let's go from there. What items are we farming in the base? Let's get a good list of all of our items, actually. Because then we'll know what we need. And then we can determine how many filters they need, and then we can go from there. And it'll be great. Proper preparation. See, sometimes I'm smart. It happens every now and again. Don't tell anyone, though. It'll ruin my brand. Okay, so obviously we're farming cactus. We're gonna need the blocks of bamboo. And then let's just go around the base. The flowers are going to be going off into a separate system, so we don't need to worry about that. But those are all the flowers that we're going to be getting. Sugarcane is a thing. We're going to be getting bone meal as well. We're going to be getting all of the moss-related items, which I'm pretty sure I threw all of that into a composter. Can I just, like, bone meal it? Oh, no, I can't. Well, never mind. We're also going to be getting iron and poppies. Lots and lots of poppies. So many poppies. And a ton of string, iron, and blocks. Oh, jeez. This is already getting out of hand. This one is bamboo, which we've already set aside over here. That one's also moss, so we're good on that front. The wool farm has its own system and sorting array. Then we got kelp over here. Another iron farm. Melon and pumpkin farm. We do need to get those. I don't have any. And that one's beeswax and honey blocks. Already auto-crafted. And that's everything. Okay, so we're missing 4 items. Plus wool and flowers. And moss, actually. So, there's our beeswax. There's our moss. Plus seeds. Plus we need the moss carpets. And these bushes. And these flowering bushes. Okay, I think that's all of it, right? Why is there so many moss things? There's too many things! I don't want to deal with all that. What else are we missing? The honey blocks. Should have a couple of those laying around. And finally, it was melons and pumpkins. You should scan that QR code if you haven't, guys. It's crazy. It's a full map art that we both in survival. See, do I have a melon or a pumpkin? I have a pumpkin. I don't have a single melon to my name. I'm gonna have to turn on that farm, aren't I? You know what? I assure you there's probably a melon up there that I can just go grab. Where's the pale moss stuff? Yeah, we stopped farming pale moss because it's not as good for bone meal return. Okay, is that everything? Besides wool and flowers, right? Salt knows what's up. Cool. 2,000 people watching what? I know, it's crazy. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, then maybe consider subscribing. Or dropping a like or whatever you feel like doing. We do stream fairly often from the server. Every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern, late UK, and early Australian time. 4-hour stream. Yeah, we've been doing quite a few 4-hour streams recently. Wrapping up everything in the base, getting stuff done, doing what we gotta do, grinding, automating, thriving, optimizing. I forgot one of the things. It's Gatto, not goat. It's different. It's a unique name. Okay, we gotta flip around these two. Actually, I just realized that. I have no idea how we have so many viewers on YouTube right now. Is it broken? Maybe. Is it miscounting people? I have no idea. If you're a real person right now, tell us in the chat. I'm wondering if I have like subscriber only mode on or something. I don't think I do. Is that even a thing? I don't even see a setting for it. Real person here? Hey, we got some real peoples in the chat. Let's go. You're not real? Ah, jeez. We got some bots over here. It's crazy. I mean, I have seen the number go up and down. So, like, I don't know. But yeah, it's just never happened. It's never happened before. We got quite a few people here. You guys are allowed to chat. You know, you're allowed to get in on the conversation. I'm mostly reading the Twitch chat because these people over on Twitch, they never shut up, guys. You got to talk over them. It's like when you're part of a big family, you just got to be the loudest so that somebody hears you. If you're like quiet and shy in the corner, ain't nobody ever gonna hear you, my guys. You just got to yell. Just get out there in the chat, and then I'll probably read your message and say hi. Not a bot. Very nice. Got some old school chatters over on Twitch, yeah. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do this part right here. So, should be able to just rip this out. This one's gonna be pink now. So these are the underside of the upper water streams. And this lets you actually see the items go and travel down as we are actually sending them to our storage system, which is pretty cool. How'd the name Silent Whisperer come about? Well, you see, it was the ye olden days of a decade ago, back in the 2015s. I know, it's a decade ago. I'm actually an old person. Basically, I just got my first actual console that was like my own, an Xbox 360, and it was mine, and no one could take it away from me. Probably. I still have it today, actually. It's on my shelf. It's on my shelf of goodies. And I had to make my Xbox account because of course you need an account to like play. And the default name that they gave me was Bradish Golf or something like that. Crazy, horrible, absurdly bad. So I had to change that, obviously. Had to get rid of that. It's gone. No, Bradish Golf. Hey everyone, welcome back to another video. It's Bradish Golf here. No, that's not happening. Of course, I had no idea I was gonna be a YouTuber at that point. So I just made up a name, and because like every single name that I wanted was already gone. It was already taken. There was nothing left, nothing available. Legitimately couldn't get a single name. I tried for like maybe 15, 20 minutes. They were all taken. Even back in 2015. And it's even worse nowadays. You just cannot get a name for the life of you. An original one, good luck. Good luck. So yeah, I eventually landed on Silent Whisperer, and then that was taken, so I had to take the H out of it. I was like, well, I can still get this. This is still allowed. I can still be Silent Whisperer. Yeah. Let's see. So, iron blocks is auto-crafting. We're gonna put... We have string in there. Let's do... Oh, man. What do we want to do? I think we obviously want sugarcane and cactus. And brick walls. Honey and honeycomb obviously need to go in there. This is going to be auto-crafted. All of these mosses are going to be composted. The kelp is going to be smelted. The seeds are going to be composted. The poppies, I guess we'll have one for poppies. Melons and... we're going to do pumpkins and melon blocks. Melon blocks. It's missing an H. Yeah, my name doesn't have an H in it. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you ever noticed. A lot of people never notice that there's no H in my name. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. You never realized until now there's two R's in my name? Yeah, that's another thing. Listen, my name is perfectly jank, okay? Listen, real talk. If you can get an actual name on the internet, and this the year 2025, that's not janky, doesn't have an underscore, it's not XX something, it's spelled correctly, and it doesn't have a bunch of numbers, then you scored the jackpot. Basically, if your name has those like 4 or 5 criteria, it's gotta be 3 words or more. There is no way to get a good name on the internet anymore. They're all gone. They're all taken. We're gonna put cactus down at the end of this, because I don't really want cactus. Cactus, sugarcane, and then let's do honey blocks in there. Oh, this one already had sugarcane in? Hold up. Oh, I thought I opened the wrong one. This one's gonna be honey blocks. So cactus, sugarcane, honeycomb. And then we'll do pumpkins. And then we're gonna have to get a melon block. That leaves us with 2. That leaves us with 3 more that we can do. How do I get out of here? Yeah, so that's the story behind my name. Now, getting a name like that on one platform is maybe one thing, right? But getting that name on a bunch of different platforms, it's a nightmare. Legitimately difficult. Like, I didn't even get my name on Twitter. And that was like 10 years ago, before I even had a YouTube channel. I was like, okay, thanks. I had to put an underscore on it. I didn't get my name on Java Edition either. Although I made my Java account like 2 or 3 years after I started YouTube, so... You know, there's the possibility. The guy who has it offered to sell it to me. I don't know how much they wanted. But, I don't know. Feels weird to buy my own name. I guess it's their name as well, but like, come on. Come on! Maybe I can just become that Silent Whisperer. Or the Silent Whisperer. That, them, their Silent Whisperer. Let's see. Pumpkins. Melons are technically a auto-crafted block, but that's fine. We'll send it around to here. And then maybe we could collect some moss blocks. I don't know. I feel like we need to do something. Moss and poppies, maybe. Moss and poppies. And then the last one left over would be kelp, right? Do like WWE put real in front of your name? No. Got a random name generator from an old MMO that wasn't WoW. Liowen. I mean, hey, whatever works, right? It's a short name. It's unique. It's spelled maybe correctly. It's made up, so who cares, right? That's another thing. You can just make up a name. Like Exuma. It's not a real word. Names aren't supposed to be real words anyway. So if you just make something up, then it's like, it gets a lot easier. Gets a lot easier. Okay, those cannot go into the system. Those have to despawn. We need some item frames up in here, guys. Okay, boop, 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 boop. There we go. It was like the boops. So I'm pretty sure that one was cactus, cane, honey blocks, some of these. Yeah, there's already a couple in there. And then, what was next? What was next? What went next? Pumpkins and melons, right? And then moss, poppies, kelp? No, poppies should be on that one. And then I think I put all my kelp away. Do I have kelp? I need a little bit of that. Yeah, we were gonna have a bunch more farms in the base originally. Like we were gonna have the villager crop farms. I almost said pillager crop farms. That would be interesting. Yeah, pillager crop farms. And those would have certainly been a lot more items to sort. Then we can have like an auto potato smelting array. That would be kind of fun. There's a baby zombie in my wall somewhere.
Chicken jockey.
Had to do it. Had to be done. Yeah, so cactus, sugarcane, honey blocks, those guys, melons, moss. We're going to do kelp on this one, and then poppies on this one. And then hopefully we have so many poppies and things coming in that it overflows the filter, and a bunch of them just go straight to the compost tower. That's the idea. That's the idea. Also, I really just need a real way up here. That's not flying up of a rocket. Real Silent Whisperer. A capital W on the name, too? Ain't nobody doing a capital W. I could do fake Silent Whisperer. That'd be fun. I did think for a while that maybe I'd change my name to just Silent. So much iron in here. But, that's kind of also impossible to get to. A one-word name spelled correctly. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, fam. Okay, let's grab a honey block. And then, what was that one right there? What was it? Pop quiz. Melons! Congratulations, you have a better memory than me. Need another melon. But not only that, we need a couple melons for the auto crafters too. We could just turn on the farm, but no, somebody's got to do it manually. I got that Bed Wars money now. I can just buy Silent. I don't think that's how that works. Don't think that's how that works. Great. Let's clean up the inventory a little bit. Get rid of all these dudes. Bamboo! We didn't put bamboo in any of these. No way. No. We don't want bamboo. We're just gonna auto-craft it all into wood. No, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's not an issue. It's a feature, not a bug. Feature, not a bug. Not the bamboo. Yeah. Let's see. Kelp. And then we need a honey block as well. Only one of those? I have more of these. They're just not where they should be. Man, melons are such good food, guys. We still had a bazillion followers for a face cam stream. Yeah, so I'll do a face reveal once we get to 10 million followers. But hey, if we keep having streams like this one, 2,000 viewers, then hey, maybe we'll get there. That's crazy. Never seen that. Bamboo, or as you've said too often, baboon. Bubbling band of babbling baboons. Cat face reveal? You guys have seen the cat a million times. Kind of the best way to get the wither roses is just to farm a whole bunch of guys while you're killing a wither and a wither killer. I just ate like a ton of melons and I'm already like starving over here. Okay, we need to go configure the auto crafters. Let's grab the redstone box. And then, you know what? I guess I can just kick Silent 2 from the server. He's not doing anything. Just chilling. Just chilling over here. Let's see. Auto crafters, whetstone. We need some glass as well, which I absolutely do not have any left over of. And then, we need some deep slate. We've used, like, this entire chest of deep slate already. Just in the last few streams. I guess we will just use some of this purple glass, because that's all we have left. Oh, I'm missing a concrete right there? Come on. Didn't pick up that glass either. Okay, so this is our auto-crafting array back here. This is going to be sending all of our fully crafted things up to the actual storage system. So it just loops right back around to the beginning, basically. So we already have some of these set up. Like, we got our gold, we got our iron. We got 2 of these in here. Yeah, as you see, it has not overpowered these yet. Like, it hasn't filled up the entire second one. But only 1 iron farm is going into this, actually. We should probably put a 3rd one on here. Probably put a 3rd one on there. Seems like that'd be a good idea. Obviously, they don't produce more than 9,000 an hour, but they do come in big clumps sometimes. So there we go. So yeah, the iron block is going to go straight into our storage system up above. Just goes right on up. You can actually see that in the base as well. It like goes up the elevator. And now we have room for another auto crafter right here. This is going to have to be for melons. So let's just pop this in right here. And now I need a lot more hoppers. Boom, just like that. And then the rest of this is actually fairly easy. I think we... Do we need a target block? I don't think we need a target block for this scale. Only if they're right next to each other. At least I can remember how to build it. Guys, I'm definitely remembering how to build it right now. 100%, not looking at the one on the side right here. This is just how good my memory is. My memory gets better with old age. So true, so true. Okay, so now we need to configure this one to be all melons. And also, this straight up does not need to be a target block. Thank you, I'll just take that back. Appreciate it. Now, these 2 are right next to each other, so they do need to be targets. Redirect that redstone. Why don't I use a totem? This base is basically in peaceful mode, except for underground, but like the entire underground has 1 billion lamps in it, so no mobs have spawned in this base for months. We did have one creeper, but that was kind of a freak accident. So I have no need for totems this season, like at all, which is kind of fun. You know, usually I do rock a totem, but it's not been necessary this season. Okay, so we are currently up to this guy with our auto crafters. So now the next thing that we need to do is the bamboo auto crafter. This is actually a much more complicated one because you need to do several things with your bamboo. Not only do you need to take the 9 bamboo and turn that into a bamboo wood, block of bamboo rather, you then need to take your block of bamboo, turn that into bamboo planks, and then take your bamboo planks and turn those into bamboo slabs. So it's 3 steps. Bamboo, blocks. So blocks, bamboo, then slabs. And that is all important. And this is going to be our fuel source because 1 slab smelts as much as a plank. So if you turn a plank into 2 slabs, you're basically doubling your fuel, which is super convenient. And we're going to put that maybe on the end over here. I feel like we need maybe 3 sorters for bamboo. And then we'll send this off into a separate line because I need this to fill up that like an auto smelter that's going to be right here at some point. And then I also need this to fill up the smelting array that we have back here. This is for the golden swords from the gold farm. As you can see already, I've thrown a bunch of stuff in there, so it's very well stocked up for now. But we're going to make that auto restock, and then also, oh jeez, there's another smelting array all the way back over here. Hi, Bat. And then, yeah, this is going to be for, like, dyes. So, like, your green and your lime from cactus and pickles. Please ignore this redstone. It's hideous. Don't look at it. It's hideous. It needs a facelift. And, like, honestly, no. It doesn't need a facelift. It just needs a nice, relaxing vacation. Decompress. Takes 20 years off. Yeah, the new bets are great. The day since last accident sign. That sign would constantly be at 0. It's great. About to finish the Mike Homer Creeper Farm. Very nice. Hopefully it works out well for you. It's crazy build, isn't it? Looking at all the redstone gives you a headache. Yeah, well, it's all just a bunch of very small individual pieces that we have, like, absolutely spammed together over the last, you know, couple months. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out, you know? I think it's come along pretty well. You can't really see, like, a good portion of it. Maybe we could fly around with Silent 2 and check out some of it. But I feel like we should do that after we get the other spaghetti redstone lines in, because keep in mind, we got to run another 20 redstone lines from this guy all the way over here. So all the way from this control panel, every single one of these is going to be an output that goes to all of our tracers that we have. It's just, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the next stream problem. That's tomorrow's stream's problem. We will, we'll certainly get there, though. Okay, so let's figure out this bamboo crafter. I don't think it's going to produce over 9,000 bamboo an hour. So we're going to send all of this down into a single dude, which will be right here. We can also cut off this water stream. No longer necessary to have all that. And then this will go to its own separate thing. Its own separate to-do. And now I just gotta remember how to build this thing, don't I? It's easy, guys. Just look at the other one that you already got built. Very convenient when it's one by tileable like that. You gotta add when you join another one like 5 seconds after. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I don't really have much control over the ads that are shown. Especially not on YouTube. Jeez, I have like zero control over that. They just kind of pop up whenever, right? Is what it is. But yeah, they're kind of pretty bad. Kind of pretty bad. Okay, so the thing about this is that it's not actually going to face to the side. It's going to face to the other side. So this is taking 9 to 1. It's going to be like 3 in a row. Jeez. YouTube? Why do you call it DaTube? I don't know. Anyway. No, every platform is pretty bad about ads. Not gonna lie. There's, there is no safe haven on the internet from ads anymore. They have infested everything. They've taken over our once glorious internet. But, I mean, it makes sense, though. It's kind of the easiest way to monetize. Because for some reason, people just love to spend money on advertisements. I don't know. You guys ever actually bought something from an ad? Or, like, been influenced to buy something? I never have. I've never, in my life, been interested. So, like, personally, they don't really bother me too much, but they do get incredibly way too common. And that's kind of what bothers me. Is, like, there's just so many of them. Can't escape them. So, like, I don't pay attention to them when they pop up. I just, like, mute them and go ADD on something else. Like, oh, I guess I'll check my phone real quick. Or if it's, like, an ad on my phone, I guess I'll be like, well, I guess I'm just not gonna look at the screen. What can you do? You know what? We also need a bunch of item filters that are gonna send the other moss things to their trash line. We'll figure that out later, though. You might be encouraged to go look something up and buy a different thing. Core down there is triggering. It's fine. Hey, you like my texture for it? It's great. Yeah, the like lava, like it's zero tick basically, zero tick lava. That's been around for such a long time. I really should make a video on that. Oh my god, the adpocalypse? That was something, wasn't it? Okay, so it's gonna be 9 to this. So we gotta turn that off. And then that. Oh, hi, that worked. Okay, so in theory, if we put all these in there. Oh, right, yeah, no, it maxes out. Yeah, so something like this. It wouldn't even go in there that fast. Brilliant, okay. And now this is where we take the water stream from. So, taking those out would go... where exactly? That's a great question. I think that's a question for next stream. We'll come back to that. We'll put a torch on that. Put a pin in that. Yeah, because I need to build up like a whole smelting array right here, and that needs to auto restock from that. So, you know. That smelting array is going to be very basic, though. It's not going to be anything too complicated, because it's just going to be using slabs, so, like, who cares, right? We have a couple of these Dwaynes, and Bob the Bricks. Now, we do need to worry about all of these moss items, and I'm not actually sure what to do about those. Because those need to go to this line and head to Compost Tower. This line right here. Wow, there's so many levers. Yeah, that line right there. Apparently that's worked for someone. I mean, they must. Advertisements must work because people spend billions of dollars on advertisements. Like, a Super Bowl ad costs like $1 million, like a second or something. Or like for 10 seconds. It's ridiculous. I don't know who, like, is really heavily influenced by ads. But it's gotta be somebody. It's gotta be somebody in the greater population. Or maybe no one is, and advertisers haven't realized that yet, and they're just, like, blowing all their money. And, I don't know. Brain doesn't turn off ever. I don't think mine does ever, either. Hi, dog. Welcome in. We are working on a bunch of different stuff. So we are kind of in the late game stages of the base. As you see, we got all the tracers installed. We need to set up the master switch for that. You know what? Now's actually a great time to just go over the list of, like, I missed it. Go over the list of everything that we gotta do. Because we've made some serious progress tonight. Oh, I just remember that we have to decorate all of our builds. Ugh. We gotta decorate all of these ugly builds. At least the honey farm's done. That was kind of necessary. Let's see. Where's my notes at? So, last stream we did the pumpkin farm splitter and the core redstone lines for the inner lamps. So we connected all these lamps to the core of the base. And now this stream we've done none of those three things that I thought we were going to do. We installed all the water streams in glass. That took the entire stream. That's done. Yeah, so we installed every single water stream in the base and cover them all up with glass. And now we need to complete all the auto crafters and sorters. We need the bamboo crafter and smelting, which we kind of just worked on. We need a trash can line for the base compostables, another thing that I just mentioned. Wolf farm storage issue. Bottom of the bubble column. The back tracers with the lamps. Yeah, so this, like, dual tracer that we have in the very back over here. Yeah, these ones, we got to decorate those and wrap that up. And those are going to toggle on once, like, that build is on. I think the compost one will just, like, always stay on, I guess. I guess it doesn't need to be toggleable then, does it? Or no. No. It'll be toggleable. Because items only go this direction once that lever is flicked. Right now they're going to the base. And right now they go that way. Or they'll go that way to the flower farm once it's flicked. So it'll be toggleable. And then we also need to decorate around the builds. Oh my god. And I'm thinking we're going to put some more lamps in the floor around them to kind of, like, light them up. Kind of like a little right angle. Kind of like, yeah, right angle. Half square. Around the floors of all these, maybe. I don't know. Figure it out. And then we got to do the switchboard redstone lines to the tracers. That is going to be the next stream that we do. And then we also need to do the pickle farm details. And we need to design the central AFK spot. So, like, that guy or that guy or that. We have 3 AFK spots, apparently. That's just different heights of seeing the base. Because, like, it looks better from high up. And then the auto smelter and dye smelters. So, yeah, the last big thing that I really want to work on is the switchboard, because that's, like, the functionality of the base, and then obviously decorating everything. Those are 2 really important things that we got to wrap up in the next couple of days. Out of those 2, the switchboard is the easiest. That's just some redstone lines. We also need to wrap up the decoration, and I don't know what I'm doing for that. Although I do know that we can rip out all these rails and replace these with a redstone line. Realize that in today's tutorial, which, by the way, if you haven't seen it, I released a new tutorial today for this exact melon and pumpkin farm. You can go build it. It does actually work on Java Edition as well. It's a really nice design. I think it turned out really well. We're using the hopper minecarts to not only activate the layer, but also harvest the items from them as well. So they're dual purpose. That was a piston. That's annoying. Hoping I wouldn't have any of those issues. But yeah, we'll just like put a little redstone line on top of this. That'll make this layer significantly nicer looking. And then we can tear out all this, I guess. But yeah, so you can see the hopper minecart goes back and forth, harvest the layer below it, and then the layer above it would be harvested by the redstone lines. Pays only to decorate. I need to pay that man for other things. I've been wanting him. I've been trying to like. We've been trying to work on, you know, some sort of channel rebrand. I think I've showed you guys the fan art, or not. I guess it's fan art. The concept art for the rebrand, because I want to be able to make merch. Dang it! And I can't really make a merch as a pigman because Mojang is silly like that. But if we rebrand just a little bit, I think I can get away with it without being sued into the ground by Microsoft and their henchmen. So that's something, right? I mean, hey. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so that's just something that we've been procrastinating on for a very long time. But I want to give him all my money. I want to give him all my money. What can I say? Take my money, Loy. I need a lot more redstone for this. All that and all of that. Okay, well that was an easy swap. And we gained like 3 stacks of rails from that. Brilliant. Yeah, that'll make that a lot nicer looking on the surface anyway. Nice little checkerboard, couple of bits of redstone, not even a problem. I'm thinking for the decoration, we might just go really easy and simple with it. Have to buy another shulker of glass, of course. And I think we'll just go ahead and kind of make somewhat box designs like this, and or kind of like the wool farm. Of course, each one of these is supposed to be the actual color of the tracer. This one is lime, whereas it should be green. This was more of a concept decoration anyway. Honestly, this was a concept decoration too, but, you know, it's been here for like a year. Possible to make one-way glass of ray tracing? I do not know. Maybe. Could be possible. But yeah, we've made some serious progress tonight. Things have turned out pretty well. Hey, look, this cactus is actually going in. It's a little bit slow on some of these repeating sections, but, like, it makes it. It's doing its best. It's trying. It's definitely not the fast as it could be, but, it's fine. Oh, and then, you know what? On the inside of the cactus farm, we also need to... I didn't mean to jump down here, but hi. We need to put down a bunch of pink concrete. It's just all going to be pink on the inside. Why? Because cactus flower. No, this farm does not produce cactus flower. Don't think about it too much. It's fine. I'm looking for a scam artist ends up in one of these farms. Oh, you mean the watering trader? I'm pretty sure it's already happened. Looking good, though, peeps. Looking good. Oh, we have a little bit of a rendering bug back there. You know what? Let's actually turn on the ray tracing again. Let's take a nice look at it. Of course, we don't have any of the tracers on right now. But, like, oh, man. Yo, I love that so much. I love the green and red split at the end over there, too. Yo. That's the only extra one that we have turned on. We're missing 3 gray wool down there somewhere. You hate 1DT in the cactus farms? Why? Because they die and then you got like random leather and leads in your system? It's great. We'd love to see it. Okay then. You know what? We have a slight overpowering over here, don't we? Yeah, there's probably a... Yeah, there's a redstone dust that's powering these 3. I think same thing on this side. I didn't notice that on the other side, though. Yeah, this side... I didn't notice on this side of the base. Because I fixed it on this side. Ah, jeez. Inconsistencies. Inconceivable. You know what? This lamp right here is not powered, though. It's still inconsistent. I guess we'll fix this one real quick. Jeez. Oh, there should be a redstone right there. It's not going to be easy, is it? Nothing's ever simple. Nothing's ever easy. I lost all my repeaters somewhere. Oh, they're on the hotbar. Never mind. It's always something. Can't get away with an easy build. And this base, truly incomprehensible. We just need the power. Oh no, that one's already powered. Oh, sweet. No. We got this. Look at this. There is such a thing as an easy solution. 2 repeaters. Boom. Not even a problem. That's great. Okay, now we gotta go fix that on these other 2 sides. Yes, I definitely placed a lot of this redstone on dirt and other miscellaneous horrible blocks because I wanted to save a lot of time. And we did save a lot of time, so it was well worth it, actually. Definitely worth it. Okay, this should be the same for all of these. So I think if we just put that there, and then boop, and boop. Yeah, look at that. That means that the redstone's actually consistent. We'd love to see it. Yeah, honestly, though, it's like redstone lines that are deep underneath the base. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever going to see them or care about them. We do need to come back to this, though. So we'll leave a marker on that. Can't see it after the decoration? No foul? Basically, if it's something that no one's ever going to see, then you should not care about it. This one simple trick will save you so much time in your Minecraft career. One simple trick to save 10,000 hours. Okay, looking good. Yeah, we gotta set up a couple item filters and other things. I think we're on track. I think we're on track to get everything done, though. It seems like there's a lot to do, and there is, but a lot of things that are left to do are not super time-consuming, unlike the last couple of streams. So we are going to just knock out the list. Oh, you know what? I also want to get some beacons in the base. I should probably put that on the list. Beacons in base? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah. Maybe get an invisible beacon beam pack or something. That's why there's no... That's why no one builds the back of the builds. Yeah, if you're not going to see it, don't spend your time on it. Especially, like, if you got to make videos and stuff. It just takes so much time. You gotta pick your battles, right? If the front of the build looks good, and no one's ever going to see the back of it, then why worry about it? And then you can make a whole deal out of, like, building at the back of it. A facade is still a good build. Only getting decorations on the visible side? Yeah. You can put decorations in more places that you wouldn't see, but, like, what's the point of that, right? I mean, just overachieving? Spending time? Are you bored? I don't know. A completionist? Beacon beams coming out of decoration tracers? Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted them to be, like, right here, but that one is in kind of a bad spot. Because it's, like, breaking some of the decoration. That should be solid blocks, or, like, a lamp or something. Let's see. What's the problem with this one? I think we're missing a concrete. Yeah, we're missing, like, a concrete down the floor. It's also really annoying when you're dropping down that to be inside of a beacon beam. So maybe we can move them... I don't know. Maybe we can move them to, like... corners of the gold farms, maybe? Glad you like the farm's oatmeal. Oh, at meal? Hey, we could put them right here, actually. Yeah, beacons underneath the left and right of the gold farms. That could be interesting. Because then it'd be like boom, 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 boom. And then that would give you pretty good coverage in the base as well. You know what? Let's actually head over to spawn real quick, and we will check out how expensive beacons are. Yeah, well, we would have the full-scale beacons. So, tier 4. We have so much iron. Let's make a tier 6. Why not? Beacon beams basically look the same with ray tracing. No real difference. This is my shop, not a beacon shop. Ow! What's the... Okay, there's berries? Who put that there? I didn't put that there. Taking damage for no reason. Getting jump scared by a berry bush? Let's see. Someone sells beacons. I've seen it around. Is it this? 1 diamond a stack. No, this guy sells dispensers. It's a dispenser shop. Look at his cute little hair. That's just the the T-Rex in the back. Somewhere around here is the beacon shop. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Oh, this, probably this right here. 4 diamonds per beacon. Okay. That's not too bad. Should we just buy 3 of them? Boop, boop, boop. Guy needs more diamonds. That would be a total of 12. Yeah. Okay. That's all we need. I thought those would be more expensive. I thought they'd be like a diamond block. I'd buy them for a diamond block. Heck. I don't have any wither skulls or like a way to get them efficiently right now, so we're just gonna buy them. I feel like that's the most efficient use of our time right now. Last season, I did get 1,000 beacons, though. So if you want to see someone get 1,000 beacons in survival, go watch that video. Because we did that legit in survival. And it was a good old time. One of my favorite videos that I made. Besides the video where we went and got the... it was legit. Shoosh. Mr. Fights him in a bedrock box. That was built in creative. Do not preach the old magic to me, for I was there when it was written, says Salt. But yeah, that video and the one where we get like the silence armor trim, 2 of my favorite ones. I got the skulls from a farm. We spent like a month building that with a skeleton farm. So much troubleshooting went into that. That's why I never built a video or made a video on it, because it was so annoying to get together. So annoying. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab some iron. We'll kind of like throw together a concept for what these beacons might look like. They're actually changing Bedrock Edition, so beacon beams like render from far away now, which is crazy. And why do they like auto craft into your offhand? I have like tons of iron, right? Surely? Yeah. The cape streams. Oh my god, yeah, the cape streams. Ooh. Okay, this is obviously gonna have to go kind of far down, but let's just let's steal one of these real quick. We're just gonna temporarily put one in right here. Oh, I already have purple on me. I already have purple. It's crazy. I was in exactly... Listen, multiple withers escaped during our escapades to get 1,000 beacons. So clearly, it's legit. We did fight a few of them. We used some gapples and stuff. There we go. So those would be in by like 2 blocks. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, you guys remember the 8-hour-a-day cape streams that we did? Like, I think we streamed for like a week and a half straight, 8 hours a day, to get people hundreds or thousands of capes. Those were some crazy streams. Those were some big streams too. I think we had like 800 people. By the way, there is actually a thing happening right now on Twitch. So if you watch the stream for 5 minutes, you'll get this code for the box head thing on the left there. And then if you subscribe or gift a sub, then you get the wings. These are for Bedrock Edition. You'll get a code for it that you can use on your account or share or gift to somebody else or whatever. So that's cool. That's happening. Blocked them from memory. Kind of. So did I. Yes, those are on the second channel. All the streams are. I don't know. I think it's okay. I think it's better than having it like there and there, because that blocks a lot more of the view of the base. So let's try them on this side. That's not the right. That's fine. Yeah, I could dig that. I could dig it. We'll just leave him there for now. Oh, you can't even see him from the far side of the base, can you? Oh, wow, they actually unrender. Okay. Well, that's fine. You've never fought the Wither? I got some tutorials for how to easily kill it. It's honestly kind of the way to go, because the Bedrock Wither is a beast. It is a little bit crazy. Welcome into the stream. We've done so many Bedrock Wither fights, like legit ones. We've done them in the surface, we've done them in the end, we've done them in the void, we've done them on ground, we've done them with a lot of gear, with a little bit of gear. We've kind of done them all. I didn't fight a Wither this season. Or no, we fought one like underground in the Bedrock, but like that was it. I didn't do like a proper actual Wither fight because I just like, I don't know. I've kind of done it. It's been done. We've been there, done that, right? Same for the dragon. I mean, it's fun if you haven't done it in like a little while, but I was fresh off the heel fighting 1,000 withers when we started this season, so I was like, I think I'm good for a minute. Let's see, we got a lot of poppies in here. Fair amount of cactus. I don't know why we have iron blocks in here. That is mildly concerning. Those should have been going to the item filter for them. I had something else to put in here, didn't I? Oh, azalea leaves? What am I doing with these? Nobody wants those. Get out of here. You have trouble enough fighting a spider, let alone a wither. That's fair, that's fair. You completed half of the melon farm done. Nice. You got a full layer. Very fine, very fine. That's not too... how would you rate the build? Is it difficult? Is it easy? Is it impossible? Are we going to have to relog? I think we're going to have to relog. Okay. Yeah, this is looking like some ray tracingness. I do want to check out the bottom again. Oh man, that's looking good right there. With the reflections off the glass, actually, that's pretty solid. We haven't seen that before. I turned off the smooth glass in my texture pack. Oh, why is this not doing the thing? It's not doing the thing. Why is it not super bright like it was before? Maybe there's still something wrong with my texture pack. Maybe I need to lower that down. I don't know. This usually is a lot more vibrant. Let's check that out real quick. Hold up. Where's it at? Is that the most recent defined PBR? Is that the old one? Wait. I'm on the old one is why. Hold up. No wonder. I got the wrong ray tracing pack. This is the right one. Hold up. Jeez. Put that back on. In Java Edition, you can just do this in game. You don't need to log out. Which makes sense because you're just reloading your textures anyway. You don't need to kill the dragon to get shulkers. Just putting that out there. This is better, but it's not quite as glowy as it was. Is our portal still reflective? It's still pretty reflective. Not too bad. Yeah, why is this not as glowy though? Hold up. Let's turn off our other pack. This one shouldn't affect anything, but maybe it is. I can't imagine there's anything in there that affects ray tracing or like those textures or lighting. Maybe it does though. I should probably also go ahead and install like the gilded graphics. There we go. Now it's all bright. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. Look at this. Nice rainbow light. This is like my favorite part of the base. I've showed this like every single stream because it's so good. Oh my god. I love it. There's no glass right here. Please ignore. Like, look at this. Whoa. Is that why our portal wasn't reflective? Yeah, it's not nearly as reflective now. What's up with that? It's like, it's bright. It's so much brighter in here now. That's why. Yeah, it's a lot brighter. I wonder how that changed our tracers above. Well, you're not going to notice during the day, are you? Oh, you know what we do need to do? Hold up. One last thing that we need to do. We gotta get some maps. Gotta get some maps. Gotta get some item frames. Gotta see what the base looks like on the maps. That's legitimately important. Can't believe I forgot about that until now. How do you make a map? It's not that box. I have a cartography table, right? Hold up. Yeah, I do. I had a stack of composters. I swear there was a reason why we made those. I don't know where to put this, so we're just going to take it upstairs. Okay, so these ones should go into empty maps, right? Do we need to put like iron? How do we make them locator maps? Or, you know what? I don't think it matters. Okay, so this is the final version of this area before we really built up any of the farms or got any of the tracers installed. So this was maybe a couple months ago. I'm not sure exactly when, but it was not recently. That's for sure. Now it's time to actually see what we're gonna, like, have the... Hold up. Now it's time to see what the base actually looks like on the map. So this is from a couple of months ago before we installed any of the farms or the tracers, and right after we had just filled in all the carpet on the outside edges. And now we have a new map, and... Well, that's the very outside edge of it. You're not really going to see too much, but you can see there's some differences happening. Right, let's go fill in all these. Lovely. Okay, now we just gotta go to this quadrant. The base is, like, kind of centered on the maps. Each map has, like, a quadrant. Oh, man. This is gonna be good. I already like it. Oh, hold up. Okay, now time for the grand reveal. Yo, check that out. Nice. I'm actually so happy with that. You know what? I immediately noticed an issue with the base. Can you spot it? Can you spot the inconsistency? Can you spot the problem? It's these little bits right here. They're not on the bottom. Jeez, we're not even done yet. I gotta go back and update that. Also, the farms look very monotone from above, because I guess they are. See the zigzag of the composters? That's crazy. I actually really like this though. Yes, we gotta make a whole nother set of maps once we're actually done decorating the entire base and decorating all the farms. But we are definitely getting there. YouTuber voice, activate. Yeah, I record some clips every now and again for the main videos. I have a video planned to release sometime on like 12th or 13th? I don't know. Somewhere around there. My final video for wrapping up the base build. Essentially. I'm really liking how this turned out, actually, you know? Not too shabby. I like all the different colors that are on it. The white might stand out a little bit too much. I think it might be a bit much. And also we need to go add all the dots at the end of the water streams. Happy birthday, George! Hopefully you're having a good one. Bro. Is there a new design for shulker farms? The one that I have on the channel still works. Just check the pinned comment, of course. And then Groova also has a couple others as well that you might be interested in. Let's see. Add the orbs to the end of the water streams. Not that you know anyone named George. Well, there's someone in the chat named George. And their birthday either just happened or is about to happen within the next 6 months. So, there you go. Gonna save that one for later. Just clip it, George. Let's see. Any other inconsistencies that we can spot from orbit? I think this water stream might be off by a block. No? Oh, well, I guess it kind of is. Yeah. It's off by like 3. But, you know, that's the edge of the build anyway. And then... You know what? I guess joke's on me for being nice and saying happy birthday to someone. They don't even exist! We have an orange block up here? What's up with that? That was on the other side, wasn't it? Oh, it's, this guy. That shows up on a map? That's crazy. And it just moved by a block now. Great, well now it's up there. Oh yeah, there's also the, lightning rod on that side, and, right there as well. I guess we'll just move those around to be consistent somewhere. Maybe we could put them on top of the gold farms. That should still cover the full area, right? Where are my lightning rods at? Hold up. There we go. Yeah, of course we need these for the villagers. I swear, if, like, moving these somehow kills the guys, the villagers, that's gonna be so annoying. And then there's not one over there. There is one on this corner. Lightning rods are so nice, though. I'm so glad they added these. Such a small thing, but, like, not worrying about the super rare chance of lightning is great. Love that's just a single block, too. And now they're going to power these whenever we get a lightning strike, so that'd be cool. more interactive part of the base. So one of the white tracers a block off. We did fix that. One of them was a block off. Those two are lined up how they should be. If you notice something is a block off, don't say anything. We're not saying anything. Nothing is being said. One of them is a block off. God dang it. 8. Not saying anything. Thanks. You just had to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's supposed to be out by 9. Okay, that's actually a really easy fix, though. You need to get better at not saying something. I feel like you don't know how that works. Shoosh! Zip it! Okay, and then all of that. And we just need like one more redstone in here. That's not a problem. Except I probably don't have my redstone box, do I? It's probably somewhere. Is it in the ender chest? Did I actually put something away? No. I have no idea where it's at. Is it downstairs? It is! Wow, okay. I wish these things were just like... I wish we had like an extra row on the side of the inventory just for shulker boxes. That'd be so convenient. So convenient. And then you could just like store things in them automatically from your inventory or something. Great. Yeah, I've never actually played Education Edition, but apparently there's a lot of kind of unique features and other fun stuff that they got. Like, there's the whole chemistry set and all that, which sounds wild. I know you can make, like, elephant's toothpaste and stuff. I have no idea anything about chemistry, though, so kind of not something I can do or speak on very much, but still pretty neat. I know it's, like, used in some schools and stuff. Inventory tabs at this point, honestly. Inventory search bar. Inventory search bar will go hard. So many updates that they can make to the inventory. I know there are a few inconsistencies, but you wasn't going to say anything this time? Uh-huh. Listen, there's probably at least 3 dozen. I was looking at this, I was like trying to line up things and see if anything was like off by a block. It's kind of hard to tell though. If one of the big tracers are off by a block, I think we're just gonna live with it. It's an Easter egg. Obviously, like, you know, this one goes straight out and this one kind of goes left, but that's fine. We could actually just cover up those 2 little bits right there. We'll fix up those kinds of things, like the ends of these tracers, once we go back in and add in the little orbs, little circles. They'll look kind of like those ones. And that'll make it look a little bit more electrical around here, a little bit more, you know, better. But yeah, otherwise, I think that's about it for this live stream, everyone. I have not stood up from this chair in 5 hours, and it's been a crazy stream. We've gotten so much stuff done. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did, then drop a like, subscribe, come back around. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8:30 Eastern, late UK and early Australian. You can join our Discord server to get notifications as well, and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, especially on YouTube. 2,100 viewers. Crazy! I still think that's kind of sus, but it's great. Like, thank you so much. Yeah, so we're going to end by rating someone, as we always do. Stick around for just a moment. We're going to continue on the stream to hang out with somebody else. Let's see. Liara, it's officially time to panic. is streaming from the Truly Bedrock server, so you guys know the deal. Drop a follow on their channel. Go hang out with them. Tell them where you came from. And I will see you guys over there and in the next live stream. Thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic night, everybody. And here is the link in the chat. And I'll see you guys over there and in my next live stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, and goodbye.